Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay. Steam winter sale has started. Anyone got anything cool? Welcome YouTube as well. Pre-bed screen time. No, I just said I fell asleep when I was putting Tyra to bed. Like I got a half an hour nap with her because then I like woke up and like, oh yeah, started like did stuff, other stuff during the evening. Then once I actually go to bed, I couldn't sleep for like 3 hours extra. It's like, all right, that's net negative on sleep. I have 2 sleep nights, 3 hours sleep, 2 hours pondering, 2 more sleep. That's too little sleep. Snoopy game for the wife. What Snoopy game? Sleep aids. I just had like, look, I think you guys are all like missing the point here. Oh, he's so happy now. He's like literally like being smug to his dad who's sitting on the chair right next to us here. And it's like, I can't be on the cat tree today. I said that I accidentally took a nap when I was when I was putting Tyra to bed. And then I couldn't sleep later on. I'm just sleepy otherwise because I don't sleep that much regularly, and just you know, one bad night I can't catch up. But now it's the last day of this semester, so now there's no alarm clock for like Scott. Hope you're doing well. For a couple of weeks. Yeah, apparently. That's gonna be horrendous. Yeah, I mean, like middle of the day, fine. Like if I fall asleep, like if I take a nap when I get home from getting tired at school or something like that, usually that's great. That's just like amazing. But like if I fall asleep and then I've just woken up from the last nap and I have to go to sleep again, like that's not gonna work. It's six for winter break. That can't be possible. They get like, they're gonna be back in like second week or something like that of January. It's like 2-3 weeks or something, 2.5 or something. All right, you have like, all right. Is this your summer break as well? Like you don't actually call it like Christmas break or something like that? Is your like summer break actually the same time? You guys get vacation. That's like me. I'm like, wait, people aren't chained to stream. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Why would you do that? Or summer break. All right. So is that like longer break then? Because everybody else gets it like during the summer, but you guys in Australia get like the long break during the winter, like during our winter, and like Christmas and stuff. Old cats. This cat is son to the cat that you could see peeking out and like what was laying here yesterday, and he is 13, I think. 3 2-week breaks. We have, I think like here they have like, how long is? Because here like summer break here is 9 weeks for the kids, right? So it's like almost 3 months most of the time. 2 2, 3, which is a long time. And then they have like a week for like on the spring, and they get like 2 weeks during the winter, and then they get like 1 week again during the fall, and 1 week again or something, and then like a couple of days here and there. 13, both cats my 4. Yeah, I mean, like eventually they just like mine also used to be 4, some like for a year. He's even older. You're 15. Cats, they want pets. My sister cat's asshole. Don't want to come near us, so no pets. It's like, if it's just scared, you can just like, you know, formally not really chase it, but walk after it until you can pet it, and then eventually learn that it's not too bad. He's healthy. Yeah, he's super healthy. This one, yeah, he's really healthy. Oh, he's on medicine now though. He's not super healthy. He acts pretty healthy. Pull up, you got alpha access, no stream embargo. Yeah. Well, streaming embargo ended yesterday. So we can see other people also playing this as well already. Because I'm always like really scared that it's gonna be that I'm like breaking embargo or something. It's both super healthy, dying out. One of them got sick. Oh yeah, that's really scary. Yeah, and vet bills are always like so goddamn expensive anyway. You know, that's his dad. I think so. Yeah. If they have that concept, he definitely knows that it's the same pack, and he's like the older, weirder cast. I haven't seen your human. I do take. Everyone's doing well. At 22. Yeah, I mean, like my cousin's cat was like 29 when it died. So they can make it for a very long time. Usually when they're outdoors, they don't really. It's very rare that they make it to that age. Usually indoor cats that make it that age. Yeah, it is rare, but it does happen. The average lifespan of an outdoor cat is 7 years, and much older for indoor cats. Let me see when they filled all the holes in the payments, cables. You say like, was she buried alive, or did she like come back after she went missing, or like, are you like lulling that your cat was buried alive? Because that's kind of grim even for a Scotsman. Die. Stay inside. Too scared for that. Very strong dog neighborhood. Yeah, usually that's it. That is. I took a very dark turn for a lull. Yeah, or very like title of the game. Yeah. Yep. Wait, aren't there like any Mech Warrior DLCs that I need to get as well? What would they call both Mech Warrior 5 and Mech Warrior 5? Why would they both be called 5? Why don't they just like have them differently? Wolves of Tukiat. They're not there anyway. It's not on the sale. Oh, well, I do have another DLC to get through that on that anyway. Drank antifreeze. Yeah, I also had a cat that drank like some plants fertilizer or something like that, and got poisoned. So, this is from Rogue Trade. Yeah, it is actually Solvants. It is. It's all cats. I've had a lot of cats throughout my years, and these are like the first indoor cats that I had. We did have another cat that like got to 16 before she got hit by a car. But yeah, we're just gonna, so like the plan for today is basically just playing Dark Tide, no, not Dark Heresy for like today basically, because then I'm probably not gonna touch it until they've gone really far into early access. So usually playing like playing otherwise just gets really weird. Arm is to go missing for weeks at a time. Look up like nothing. Yeah, that's usually what they did. You're always super worried about him as well. He's common. He's nice to them. It goes hundreds of hours. Yes. Them or something. This is the alpha of its this is the alpha. Hold on. I don't think there's any other. Yeah. 18th. Oh, it's just 5 days till Christmas. Nice. Ooh, cool beans. All right. Nothing else there that I really need to read. Good trades for an alpha. Yeah. Streamer privileges. I think if you pre-order it, you can also get the alpha. I don't think it's like just streamer centric in that regard. Honestly. So Droopy, then we have 50. Also Tick for them 55 and Singular for 55 as well. Thanks for hanging out. Access. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to play it, I don't know. I used to be like, oh, you shouldn't pre-order, blah, blah, blah. But like, everything's so expensive now. Who gives a shit if you buy like a game nowadays? Like, honestly. It's like I'm really done with like, oh, you should really wait for a sale for this $15 DLC. It's like, no, if you like the game, like just get it. I don't care. Do you know how much it costs just to be alive? When outside my apartment cost $100, it's just like, it's just always, oh yeah, I want a new shower drain. That's like $120. So that, well, no, not shower drain, but you get it. Interesting logic. No, but it's like this, right? I went in, we went to the amusement park. It was like 4 hours. We were going to go for the rides after the Christmas dinner thing. 4 hours. We were 3 people. Bought like the pass and everything like that to go on the rides. It's like $80 just for like the rides, no food or anything like that, right? 4 hours. Like, you don't think like $15 for some DLCs are gonna give you more than 4 hours? Like, that's insane. It's like when people said, maybe if you have trouble paying rent, maybe you should just like not have your Disney Plus. It's like, Disney Plus is $10 a month. If it's 12 or 15 or whatever the hell, if you have kids, like, do you know how many hours of entertainment you get for $15? You can get no other such amount of entertainment for like the price of a streaming service. Like, it's just impossible. Same thing with games. Like, games are so goddamn cheap when it comes to actual hours of entertainment. You have no idea. People don't go to the movies anymore. People don't do anything because it's too expensive. Then it's like, oh yeah, $10, $5. And this isn't one of those like, what's $5? It's really like, if you can afford $15, right, for entertainment, if you have $15 spare, it's like, and you like the game, why like have somebody have a 1 hour review to like tell you to like wait for a sale? Rich streamer, it's $15, donger. Every single one of you guys make more money than me. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm not even a big streamer. All of you make more money than me, okay? I am not throwing rocks from the high balcony of society, okay? Is in one of the games I plays. Last Decade is free to play. Which game is that? And S&J, thanks so much for 5 gifts. So I appreciate that, Tom. Thank you for that support. I appreciate that. This wasn't like one of those like entitled like, oh yeah, what's $5 a month for people? This is like entertainment for other people if they like they can just you know, buy a DLC for a game they really like. Right? Because in the entertainment is just it's a different thing and what makes other people happy. I'm also like, I think I just got annoyed by people who was like, oh yeah, well I have like 500 hours in this one, but I think you should wait for a sale. It's like 500 hours is a loss. Like it's at what point like can you get anything else that gives you that much entertainment for like whatever, like how much is actually 500 hours in entertainment? Like go out in the world and see how much you get if you're not sitting by a Steam sale. Chris, thank you for gifting down to $15 for life. It's like just buy some Warhammer figurines, right? See how many hours entertainment you get for those. $1 per hour of fun. I used to look at it like that, but then I got like a game called Old Man's Journey, and that's like $15, and it's like 2 hours, and it's like a really good experience. So I was like, well, that's like the price of movie tickets. I guess I'll make my wife play through this as well. I actually got downloaded Warframe the other day because I heard people were testing like their PCs with this. That's what you used to say. You're one of them privileged streamers, get to eat 3 times a day. Yeah, I mean, like obviously some people have it worse than me as well. Plus,
Bezos doesn't steal half of this. I think, hopefully.
Zeph, appreciate that a ton. Thank you, buddy. 1812. I appreciate that support. Okay, so this wasn't like one of those like you have to gift or anything like that, because that's actually making me uncomfortable. So this was like me saying why I don't give like longer reviews on the Warhammer DLC anymore, because we're a Warhammer centric channel, and in the end you can't buy any other like thing that gives you that many hours of entertainment for $15. So it's more like, if you're into it, why not? Any game with GeForce Now versus tiny subsets. And also thank you for giving that to Borg Swayze Propaganda. Disney Plus subs on me. Yes. Thank you, Zeph. American for some reason. Yeah, very high amount of Canadians. In terms of what's it called? Much we can even do with money now as an income. Yeah, I mean, like that's literally my point as well. Price. So if you used to go like out and go like out for dinner and stuff like that, like that's just like twice as expensive now. Like everything is just twice as expensive as it was 10 years ago. Games haven't really followed that inflation, so games are like relatively super cheap as entertainment values go. I am a little bit against streaming services though, but it's a good example anyway, like how many hours of entertainment you can get. The streaming service is one of those things where everything's moving away from like owning anything. You're not allowed to own anything anymore. Like you don't own any movies you watch anymore. You don't watch like if everything just ends, like all the streaming service ends, you just have no movies or anything like that anymore. Same like you always just go to the gym and you pay like, you know, whatever bucks a month for that one instead of buying gym equipment. No one gets to like pay for their house because you always basically just circumvent everything and rent from the bank. It just keeps on going like that all the time. Streaming services is kind of weird. Buying a game is fine, which is also kind of a streaming service as well. If Steam dies, then everything else dies there as well. And technically, you don't really own a license to play it. Compared to usual. Yeah, SNJ it has. But that's like a little bit depresso Friday. This was all just a bit of me trying to make light of why I don't do long reviews for the Warhammer DLCs anymore. And on the old Grumblers podcast, that was basically my review as well. Everybody like both Monsters and Damage were like having, you know, thoughts on it, and I basically just went like, everything's so expensive now anyway, buy it if you want to, I don't actually care. And that was the only one that got a comment like, yeah, that's actually like sound reasoning. It's like, all right, it's fair. I get easily encouraged. Chris,
For just $5 a month, you can help
Jeez,
a poor
no.
streamer eat this
That's-
Christmas.
this is about
Or
your
buy
guys, is
Lego.
what you guys
Copious
buy.
amounts of Lego.
Fuck,
Seriously, I worry there is more Lego on those shelves than food in the cupboard. Oh well, at least you can eat the boxes.
Actually, we have a lot of food in the pantries. You try not being poor. What else kind of entertainment can you get for $15, Venris? You can tell me now what your review for the last DLC was. This is about if people shouldn't feel guilty about buying their goddamn games. Appreciate the donation though. You goddamn it. Now? I can't do it now. Dang it. Henry's SFO. Surprised to be sure. I'm gonna take that and a green thumb. Okay, you like this. Very nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna check the thumbnail. I'm like, yeah, you like this. Very nice. Kind of good. Sale is bad. Sale, I kind of like this. You have good content. It's your content. I'm not super much for a reacting streamer. All the basis of the arguments is that they just think should have had entertainment, shouldn't have entertainment at all. Yeah, they should just sit there and just like grind. Echo, no. Coal mine do 40 hours overtime or something. Reaction. I do reaction content every once in a while, because otherwise I couldn't tell people that the little rat will always yell at the big rats. So I try to give everyone brain rot. Anyone else have an echo? Not me. Ha! See there. There we go. In time to enjoy life. Maybe squeeze a little thinking of yourself. Dangerous. Things like this. Echoes keep going. Gee, goddammit. Yeah, but that's basically gonna be every single review for every single game that I have. If it seems nice in comparison, if you have the money, why not? Like, I don't care. I really don't. And it's fixed. Nice. It's rats again. Dennis, do you know what I'm talking about when I say the little rats yell to the big rats? makes me laugh at that. It's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny as well.
A rat, you satisfy his rat desire. If a
Where is I'm gonna reload this one. Gonna fix the cam.
You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even imagine. If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. If a rat plays Monopoly with another rat, and rats do that, by the way, like lobsters, the little rat will always lose. That just shows you whose side God is really on. Then the losing rat will yell at the big rat, because he's the big rat, which inevitably results in mass genocide, which is what a rabbit would do. You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even imagine. If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. If a rat plays Monopoly with another rat, and rats do that, by the way, like the lobsters, the little rat will always lose. That just shows you whose side God is really on. Then the losing rat will yell at the big rat, because he's the big rat, which inevitably results in mass genocide, which is what a rabbit would do. You're such an idiot.
This is my cue to get back work. Dude, I showed it only for you, just so you know. God damn it. Who would have known that a person who is succumbing slowly but surely to toxic mold is gonna sound more insane constantly. Who that is? Wow, blessed are the minds, you know, all that's good. People don't like his lectures. Well, the problem with him is that he was really like sane the first time he came around on a podcast, right? Like then he was like sane and made a lot of sense, and then he slowly but surely devolved into this like insane person, going into every single aspect of life that he should not be talking at all about, and just becoming more and more insane basically. And now also it also came out that he has been like becoming crazy from actual toxic mold in his house. Who edited him into almost making sense? Yeah. Plus in the end he kind of devolved into a grifter. Early works. The first time he ever showed up was okay. That one was what put him on the map. Yeah, the first time ever. Because in the end the dude is like a professor in clinical psychology and psychiatry, right? So he also, I can't remember which one his, but the dude was sane and had like obviously expertise in what he was doing. That's why he didn't get fired later on from his like stupid shits that he was saying later. Explains so much. Yeah, it really does, right? But he was the kind of dude who told people like, you have to clean your own room before you like before you tell anyone else to clean theirs. And then he would do stuff like, you know what, I'm addicted to this what was it, like painkillers or something, so I'm just gonna go and do this illegal procedure where they put me into a coma to wean me off it, so I don't have to do like the fallout from this. Benzos, yeah. And then you know, that didn't go well either, because it was like an illegal procedure that he had to go to like an old Eastern Bloc country basically to get done, because it's just illegal almost everywhere, because it's just really dangerous to do that. So like preaching personal responsibility while completely like going out of your way to dodge it is weird. Mistake of thinking I know stuff one makes me think expert. Yeah, I'm like Huberman. Basically. But yeah, that was my little tangent about that as well. Because I remember like the first podcast I like sent to one of my sisters, something like, this is really cool and stuff like that. And then like after he came on the second time, it's like, disregard what I said before. I take back everything. Rats Monopoly. It's more respected stuff. It's a basic self-help get from any book next to store. Yeah, I actually, like, after the first lecture, I actually bought his book, and then I was like, read it. I was like, this is absolute garbage. Like, what is he, like, half of the stuff is just about like lobsters. And I was like, This is just garbage. So I just threw it out. So at least I can tell people like, yeah, I actually read it and it's like pretty bad. That's the only time ever I've ever admitted that I actually owned that book for a while. So much about lobsters, you have no idea. It's absolutely like nonsense. Spanish, so saying dragons are real because lions are real. Yeah, it got really, yeah. You know, toxic mold is now what I chalk everything up to, everything he's ever said. Lobster and butter go hand in hand. Yeah. What was I talking about before this? I don't know. Money isn't real, I guess. This is frustration. Start talking about this. Anyway, Rat King, very cool, very funny. I'm gonna watch that again just to because I need that now, because I was like, dang, I just went into
You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even imagine. If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. If a rat plays Monopoly with another rat, and rats do that, by the way, like lobsters, the little rat will always lose. That just shows you whose side God is really on. Then the losing rat will yell at the big rat, because he's the big rat, which inevitably results in mass genocide, which is what a rabbit would do. You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even imagine.
I don't know why this this one is like, you know what, I can't switch scenes anymore with the camera. Kinda hard to argue against. It is kind of hard to argue against Rat's desires. It's not what you're talking about, but it's what I'm gonna talk about. Are you guys ready for some Dark Heresy, by the way? Press 1 if we should do Dark Heresy or just meander a little bit more. Meandering is pretty fun. I've been doing that for a while now. It's nice meandering. Well, at least one. Need my Heresy. Alright, fair. Let's just get into it then. I just enjoy talking to everybody here, even though I mainly speak nonsense. If you think I'm, you know, don't agree with me, you're more than welcome to say stuff as well. And if you do agree with me, you can also say it's game releasing day. I mean, the alpha, I think, is if you pre-order this. So if you pre-order one of the packs that offer exclusive website stuff, well, exclusive access to the alpha, you can. But I'm member of the Owl Cats Club or whatever. So which one is it that gives you alpha access? Well, if you bought one of the editions with alpha access, you can access it now. Otherwise, it's going to be in early access for a while, which is probably for the best, honestly. Usually, I play these for like 1 day, and then I move on and go back to it once it's actually released in a year or two. I'm talking about Crazy Mold, man. Well, I hope it's gonna be a better week next week. Now that you're maybe having your summer break or something. But it's yeah, in alpha it is. Then early access for a while, like the old one did. Rogue Trader. That would be nice. Oh, this main menu music is so good. I really need to clean my glasses. Listen to this main menu theme. I've listened to this one personally so many times, like when they released this like a couple of months ago. This is that song. It's so good. Heresy playing. I think this song is so good. So you're literally on the dark side of the galaxy, right? Where the Emperor's light cannot shine. The song is supposed to be like that you're like spreading hope, but obviously you're just an inquisitor, so you're burning people. So yeah, they did. Do the organs in more organs and heavy drums are so good. Dark Tide and Rogue Trader are on special at the moment. Steam, really good discount, but I don't know. Both of those are really good. Really good. Dark Tide is like better with friends if you have friends to play with, obviously, but Rogue Trader is like literally the best space CRPG you can find. Use a princess. Marisport Sectorial, level aquatic test, critical, stable. Sorry, I heard it in a video game. Mechanic is really cool. I have the sound. I like listen to the soundtrack a couple of times, but there's only like 3 songs that are really good in this, I feel personally. But that's enough. But his friends, I don't know, man. It's one of those. It's like, you know what gnomes are? Anyway, we have 2 presets. Maris Portium Factoris, level of aquatic activities stable. Archival testimony reports. Acolytes of the Inquisition completed the mission to retrieve the artifact from Chultus Valor, a lost his mentor, Inquisitor Leander the Taral, in the process. Immediately after the trial, the Acolyte of the Inquisition headed to the lower level of the hive to the Maris Portum Sectoris. Acolytes escorts, Katachan Jungle Fighter, Chirurgan, Sanctioned Psyker. We'll do this one and then we can do the other one, right? Smooth and painy muscles. No. Yeah, honestly. Like moving is one of the like straining things you can do basically. Lift up entire days and also useless, like stairs and like odd angles. We'll do this one later on and we'll read it then as well. We'll do daring, right? Let's try this. Let's just try daring and see if it works. That was pain. Or should we do normal? What do you guys think? Normal or daring? Let's play tactical games for CRPGs infrequently. No, let's do daring. I'll try. Let us down! We're going to die here! The sea will come for us again! Upper Highers! They come to punish us! Run! Third easiest. Dang it, somebody's on to me. That's how I look. Honestly, that's probably how I would look in the 40k. Hara-chan. What are you? Soldier. Alright. Nice portraits. Yeah, it is. Guide of the Immaterium, Psyker. Firearms Master, Heavy Weapon Proficient. Nice. Katachan, Jungle Fighter. Orc use heavy weapons, hit chance. I like that you usually never get like Katachans because Katachans are just like better than everybody else. Oh, there's party members. Yeah, and even an Ogre as well. Biologist, Cruise, Ogre, Katachan, Elder Far, Exile. This is me, Righteous Dynasty, Noble. With these 23% more damage to enemy commander. Whenever the nobles, ally, noble themselves kill the enemy commander, the noble and that's ally gain +1 morale. We could scorn. Ability gains reference model. Especially. Fear of authority. While heroic officer gains inspiring speech. Okay. Abilities. Okay, this is gonna be rough for me to figure out because I'm gonna have to read a lot. Imagine being able to read. Slaughter injection. So he's a Chirurgeon. Traverse reflex enhancing combat stimulants, combat surgery as well. For 9 hit points, very cool. Kill shots, shoot at stuff. Nice, very nice. Scale on opponent's intelligence, all abilities, very nice. Epona is the goddess of horses. Ganger style acolyte portraits. I mean, like, if you really want to get into it, if you find rich kids, they'll sometimes look like gang members and vice versa. Some upper class dudes that I know have so many goddamn tattoos, it's insane. They're like, I got 2,000 euros from my grandpa this Christmas and I spent it all on just tattoos. So, okay, it's neat. Got a $50 gift card, but that's cool. This ability is rhymed. Psychic next turn, it is rhymed again. Pyromancer. What the heck is rhyming? Rhyming? Chiming? Okay, you know what? We'll just figure it out as we go. We'll learn on the job. Push athletics 30. Push! Goods. Very nice. Push eats. Our support is better than you think, Upper Hiver. Just don't let it eat you up. Hello there, Upper Hivers. Wait, you need to know a couple of things before going further. The grimy man proudly shows off aluminum tattoos glowing dimly on his skin. I'm here to make sure everybody knows what's right out of the gates. The barons and us, his carver, are in charge of this town. We keep order here, so watch yourself, and you'll be good. Have cold receptions. Can you tell me about this place? So show the sigil. I do whatever I want and watch whoever I want. Alright, cool. Probably good to just not tell everybody I'm an Inquisitor straight away. Where's Abelard? I can't do things without Abelard. I need an adult. You know what? I believe I have the full picture. I must go. Take care, Upper Hiver. Don't get yourself in trouble. Door is locked. Heavy duty padlock. Without a key, not even an explosion will get through there. creature. You can just change people. Sleight of hand. Let's go. Yawn. This idling music sounds a lot like the one in Rogue Trader. I'm not able to do this, apparently. Disperse the crowd. Disperse the crowd by shooting over their heads. Ah, run away! Rabble, rabble! That's all green with romance options. I don't think that's legal. That didn't work. Not worth. Spent so much stuff there. Hello there, Mr. Local. Let me go! Civilians infallible knows! I was just hungry! Hungry for flesh! Symbol daubed in blood. Comprehensible to the dull with the residents. The Hab Zone. This is how the local preachers mark the houses of those who are insufficiently zealous in their service to him. That's gonna be my buddy! Someone's singing the Emperor's Prayers by the sound of it. The Ogryn weren't talked about lost till Darktide. They were a little bit, but they were like... They also changed how they were written. So they used to be written like children, right? Like, so you would just have like this big child, essentially. But then they started being more and more written like Forrest Gump, and everybody loves them instead. It's like if you check out the shorts from Warrior Tier, which is just the Ogryn, where he's just like, Mama always said, if you're strong, you have to be nice. Mama never lies, and stuff like that, you know. It's and it's just delightful. Oh, right. I was just thinking like it's just Ogryns are always up to the task to pain the Emperor. Enraged Ogryn. The Ogryn before you is so huge they makes him look like a walking slab of rock. His body bears enough burns and wounds to kill any ordinary human, yet they barely seem to be a nuisance to this giant. He takes a menacing step towards you, raising his weapon in a growl. Look at the Ogryn. Guardsmen, stop. Enough, you fought well. Show your hands. Guardsmen, stop. Enough, you fought well. Guardsman, his growling gives way to comprehensible words, his grave expression to almost childlike bewilderment. They not call me guardsman. Sometimes Sergeant Ollie calls me you there, or abhuman, but not guardsman. Weapon in the Ogryn's hand lowers slowly while he's busy pondering new circumstances. You're not the enemy, I think. Then, are you reinforcements? You Medicaid kit. Take this. You should treat your wounds. For me, I'm not allowed. It is what the sergeant says, the Ogryn says, torn. But he's not here, so I'll take it. He grins in satisfaction, and his giant hand snatches the Medicaid kiss from you. Tell me your name, Ogrin. Ogrin hesitates before showing you the tattoo on his biceps. O118B. Are you actually called O118B? Yes, in Tory numbers. Ogrin paused in thoughts. But you can call me Cog. That's what the sergeant calls me. What happened here? We was on patrol. These ones came at us, gestured the bandits. Wounded the sergeant, gave me orders. Hold position till reinforcements come. The sergeant went to cover the rear, he said. Who was in command of your units? Sergeant Ollie, 10th Platoon. Sitilan Fusiliers. 27th. That's right, I think. Evidently, the Ogrin is talking about Scintillion Fusiliers regiments of the Astra Militarum. Some of the bodies around you are dressed in their uniforms. So you're alone out here? No one else from your unit survives? Ogrin furrows his brows in noise. I'm with Sergeant Owley. He went to get reinforcements, but he'll be back. I wouldn't count on it, pal. Haymar scoffs and turns to you. I can't help but wonder why a squad of Fusiliers had to meet an inglorious death in this hole. What matters right now is that we can't abandon Astra Militarum property, which is what this abhuman is. Either he'll end up in the wrong hands, will cause a lot of trouble, we will leave him unsupervised. Or return him to command, not to mention these boneheads are terribly expensive. I always imagine like Katashans are almost just as abhumans as Ogrins. But I know most of my lore from like memes. Oh, that's what the sergeant calls me. My aim will be tough. What if you're Jenny from Forrest Gump? The loyalty of this paltry-minded abhuman deserves more than what he has received for his faithful service. You can't be allowed to remain here without commands. O118B, you are the property of the Imperium and must come with me until the matter has been cleared up. A classic friendship. That would be really nice. I got orders, the Ogrin steered you down the obstinance of Grox. Sergeant said hold position until the sergeant says so. I not leave position. Ogrins always deserve better. I don't even guess the plague Ogrins. They just like trick them first, or just infect them. Perhaps I should help you look for your sergeants. I not know, but the sergeant was wounded. That's bad. Should find him maybe. I don't know what sergeant looks like. Come with me. You can help me recognize him. I got orders. Ogrin scratched his bald head in puzzlement. But the sergeant has been gone long. Maybe he got lost. Maybe more these ones attacked him. Have to find sergeants. Alright, we'll go, boss. Ogrin sniffles loudly. Points to one of the dead guardsmen. Can't leave Fusiliers like that. There's bugs here. Those reinforcements always late. Just a servo osarium. I'll inform command about the bodies. Fusiliers, plus 30. Alright. We'll command until we find Sergeant Ollie. Then he'll command. He knows what to do. Inbox. What a thinker. Yep. Turn on this thing. Usually in Vox frequency tracking mode. It's right there. I guess we have to go this way though. I guess that thing you can't even press. I can't pet you right now. I got an... Wait, this is that? No, it's just a close alpha hippie. So we got it because we're an element. We need to talk to the developers more, hippie. Did you play through Rogue Trader, by the way? Can't remember if you did. Cool. Foods. How did we get there then? I have to go that way. Loot. I've done DLCs, been debating restarting, going through. Yeah, dude, I played through. I played it once when it got released, and then I played this with the 2 latest DLCs, and it's just great. Fantastic game. Like, DLCs work so well. Kitty Cat's want more. Kitty Cat always wants more. This is how the Kitty Cat do. Alright, that's the house I couldn't get into. Turn on the use. Oh, alphas. You don't need no Q&A. Fresh character. It's always nice doing a new route as well. First time I did Iconoclast, and then I did Dogmatic. And the next time with the next DLC, I'm going to do Heretical. The big head. What even is this? Carcass of sea moss shows clear sign of mutation. Its highest cause remains a mystery. Click the bar, pops up underneath. Let's try that again. Rogue Trader, there is no more DLC. Yeah, there's an entire like season pass coming out. Oh right, that's how you do it. Yes. This one, right? Yeah, you are an Inquisitor. More power, but poorer. Thank you for telling me. Helping me. I also need a brain box for Thinky. Yeah, you're on the dark side of the galaxy. A grenade and a rad pack. That's gnarly. I'm guessing you're gonna have to guess there by some other means then, like maybe jump over there or something. Acolytes. I'm pretty sure I thought we were an Inquisitor on the dark side of the galaxy. I thought that was it because we do have the sigil of the Inquisition as well, but I don't know the ranks of it. If like Acolyte is that rank of Inquisitor. And you're messing with me when I say we're an Inquisitor. You're like, no, you're an Acolyte. It's like, no, it's rank of it. Get you, grassburgers. Reinforced container, heavily corroded. If you drop something heavy on it, it will surely break open. See. You work under one. Cronus. Oh, it's like 10 plus years. Okay, we're the crony. So we have the answer to the Inquisitor then? Alright. Deaconess Invida. Douse woman in loose ecclesiarchy robes stares at you in astonishment. Am I truly allowed to behold an agent on the Golden Throne? One of those who fervently serve the God Emperor within the ranks of the Holy Inquisition? Saint's blood, I can hardly believe it. Rice Inquisitor. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of feel like in practice it won't really matter if you're an Acolyte or an Inquisitor, because it's like more like Heinrichs in Rogue Trader. Heinrichs in Rogue Trader is literally an Inquisitor. He's just not the Grand Inquisitor. Fairly sure Heinrichs is not an Acolyte. The character building? No, there wasn't crazy. You got like 2 scenarios. Then you used to play one of those. Then you just got pre-gens. Friday toast. Happy Fridays. True allowed to. I'm Deaconess Invida, a servant of Adeptus Ministorum. By the will of the God Emperor, Cardinal Ignato himself has permitted me to bestow blessing a Calixian cult upon the worthy. I see the ecclesiarchy blessings available to me. Ooh, nice. Ogrin Stubber. 20. One of this works like last time where you just buy something. No, now you actually have money, it seems. You get 66 Aquila coins. Interrogator that works for Calcasar. I thought it was like an Inquisitor Interrogator. Like, basically you had jobs for this. His name? I guess he might just... Wait, are there no... So Interrogator isn't an Inquisitor. Oh, it's an Acolyte as well. Oh, right then. Well. Do you not meet any Inquisitors though? Do you only meet the Grand Inquisitor? Is that it? Literally the only one you answer to is like the Grand Inquisitor. Yeah, huh. I never really thought about the ranks because in practice it kind of makes the, like, an Acolyte or an Inquisitor is kind of the same. If the next rank is friggin' Grand Inquisitor. Hey, we live and we learn. Says so. Yeah, I'm just... In Rogue Trader, basically, the ranks go like this, right? Rogue Trader, Heinrichs, Grand Inquisitor of the entire goddamn quadrants. So I always imagined... that's the next the step between would actually be you know, an Inquisitor. It doesn't really matter. For purposes, kind of the same. Next Inquisitor, absolute power. Yeah, more or less. It's one of those things, right? Inquisitors can technically go up to like a Space Marine chapter and say like, hey, I need this entire chapter and you're gonna go over here. And they're allowed to do that. Like, the Space Marines aren't really allowed to, you know, talk back at them. But if they do that unnecessarily, or they do stuff like that a little bit too often, then very likely they're gonna be like, you know, mysteriously caught in friendly fire from the friendly side, and the Inquisition will actually go and like take care of those dudes, because absolute power still has to have some checks and balances. At least the one playthrough as this. Got got burned down. Clue how to parry. Not parry button is. I got Nasa's combo every battle I get into. Yes, that is the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 feel for the first couple of hours. Yes. My house got burned down. I don't know how to fight. That is exactly how it is. Exactly. Don't worry. you'll get way stronger. But remember, you are a blacksmith's son, and you're supposed to suck at literally everything. Another Inquisitor will show up. Yeah. Secret Rogue Trader parallel. You're not Rogue Trader here. You're but a humble acolytes. Make an erstwhile loyal Inquisitor seem like a traitor. Not even that. They'll just like... I read up about this a while ago, and it's like they'll just literally just like oopsie friendly fire, you know, from their side, because it's like, yeah, you're making us all look bad, basically. Sell all this. Maybe I get the Ogrin stubber for the Ogrin, but I don't know what the heck he has. You just check his gear first, I think. Because I have a sniper. This dude has heavy stubber. Flamer. Yeah, he's just a psyker though. Graphics is a little bit better than last time though. He's got Ogre Mace and Scorion Ripper gun. Let's just keep all that then. Inquisitor doesn't want to know this. Size from your feet. You can just go and take them. Coming in, hope you're doing well. Nicer in this than Wrath of Righteous. Dude, checking out like your character in Wrath of Righteous is always depressing. Because you have like this really cool portrait. Then you check your dude and it's like this little clay dude that you make when you're like when you're 12 years old or something. Fire coming like a play up. Yeah. Rogue Trader is so nice. It's like, no, I'm rich enough. Grab everything. Fire their only traders cowering. Enemies in their bodies. No, they will literally just have like friendly fire. So it doesn't look... Because having a traitor hijack Space Marines is even worse. So friendly fire is like, yeah, that's how we keep up appearances. Watch the uses. Really get the same treatments. As long as it's good reasoning, they can always do that. But if they don't have to, if they just use Space Marines for like easy fix, that's not gonna last forever. Disco Elysium inspired. No, this is a CRPG. Disco Elysium is just one of the newest CRPGs that is fully like worthy. But those kinds of games have existed for a very long time. You can check out, for example, Planescape Torment, which is just slightly more fighty Disco Elysium, but 25 years earlier. This cognition unit is registering approaching layperson. Its probability of ensuing communication. What is the reason for your query, layperson? The entire demeanor of this tech priest, from the flickering ocular lenses to the nervously clenched fingers, exhibits extreme tension, clearly triggered by your presence. What do you do here? The Solis M88 provides maintenance for sacred mechanisms in the service of Sister Septima's detachments. Currently, primary duties are not being executed due to unsolicited communication. Probably heretic. He's part of the Lade World's fleet's contingents. Station Expeditionary Corps in the Maris Portium Sectoris. Unit executes regulation issues, equipment, adepts mechanicus repositions. One condition, adequate access level. I need equipments. That is a heretic. That's down. Alright. It's not too far from Rogue Trader. With the Marines errant chapter. Kind of badass. Yeah, I joined Rogue Trader on a 40-year war. Now honor them so much. They're willing to travel twice alone. Alongside the Rogue Trader. Oh, really? That's cool. Personally, I really like the throwing shade. Yeah. Deposit Tigerman. I mean, ever since they added like Village of the Tigerman, I always thought they were gonna come in. Because the mod is also great. Absolutely fantastic, the Tigerman mod. Hope they do something similar. If they just do something similar there, I'm gonna be happy. In the right mind acolyte, and I'll stun like that, and we'll consider tantamount to heresy. Okay, maybe I quick save before I click something like that then. Sir Septima studies you with a steady, appraising look, making something inside you clench. Acolytes! Leander the Terral's acolyte, I remember you. Rarely does one meet acolytes who bear the burden of their duties with such zeal. Continue to be steadfast in your undertakings, and you shall learn the grace of serving the God Emperor. Alright, well, Lord Inquisitor Zerb sent me to assist you, sister. Yes, I know nothing of your objectives. I thank the God Emperor for this. Corruption cannot disturb an empty mind. For now, you need know only what I tell you. First, Inquisitor Millicentilia has lost the greater part of her servants in the Hab zone. This has slowed her investigations and, consequently, our joint work. Find out what happened to them as soon as you can. Otherwise, Inquisitor Millicentia will be forced to spend time she should be devoting to saving Calixis. Second, my servant, Dirkus, was to make contact with the local preacher, Ersimus. He's Spanish. His orders were to question Ersimus and bring me the particulars I required. Sister Battle compresses her lips into a thin line. Dirkus has the gall not to present himself before me. I must descend into the bowels of this rotten place, learn where Dirkus is now, and bring him to me. You will recognize the servants by the robe of the ecclesiarchy. Black hair cropped short and implant plates set into his forehead. Alright. Since when are we obliged to act as lackeys for the Adeptus Sororitas? Septima turns her heavy gaze on the companion. The Lord Inquisitor transferred all of you to serve under my command for the duration of this mission. Therefore, at present, you are to follow my orders. What happens afterwards, only the God Emperor knows. So, are you suggesting we search the whole Hab zone to find Dirkus? Avoid fruitless searching. Go to Confessor Ersimus. Head to the Flock of Repentance. He dwells in the so-called Upper Town. You will find him at the very top. The workers' devotional services should be drawing to a close. You may pass through the gates freely. Say that I sent you, and he will reveal every secrets. You arrived sufficiently haste, so I, Judge Dirkus, could not have been swept away in toxic surge. Bring him to me alive and well. Get the Mersport before going to Spires. Very cool. You work alongside Inquisitor Millicentia? Inquisitor Millicentia is conducting her own investigation here. Her efforts are, without a doubt, directed at the supporting Tarentine Cabal, yet upon learning of my arrival, she did not see fit to join my righteous mission. Our talks about working together have stalled, and she now avoids my company. Sister Septima shows no particular alarm. The situation is clearly under her control. Given Inquisitor Millicentia's dire circumstances, it is all the more surprising that her agent... Sister glances briefly at data slate she holds in her hand. Rafinus Scragg is probing the Maris Portum Sectoris on some mission. I must know what he is trying to sniff out. My people have lost track of him. Therefore, I entrust this task to you. According to the reports, the agents bear an old burn on his face and augmentation on the lower part of his left leg, below the knee. These distinguishing features will guide you in the search. You want me to spy on the agents of another Inquisitor? Yes! I want to be kept informed of developments, and Mistress Millicentia is slow to share intelligence. My people are needed here, but you are a different matter. I'll do what I can. It's heartening to see you grasp the significance of this mission. Find the preacher Dirkus, return him. Objective is clear. I'm not finished! Since the last title search, people have been disappearing from these parts. Most of the missing were certainly swallowed by the raging flood, yet others vanished afterwards. People continue to go missing on some nights. As many as 50 can be unaccounted for. Among the tasks, you must discover what became of these unfortunates and who is responsible for this disappearance. That is all for now. Go and see to it. Missing persons. Okay. King will be the Legendary Lords, probably. Sure what their characters. Named ones, you mean? Bad Celis or Bad Chaos. No good. Any one of the Universe sounds. No, in these games we always play as Space Fred. We had Space Fred. We had Cop Space Fred. And then next time it's gonna be Knife Space Fred, I think. Emperor is watching, etc. Profess by forming heretical acts. Collect all. Anything cool? Inspects. Septima's banner. For space and combats. I haven't been in combat yet, actually. Seven. Paris. Oh, signal strand recommendation. Find another source. Road Trader. They buffed Road Trader, they buffed the Space Marines a ton in the latest patch for Road Trader. They actually did like a big combat overhaul for that game. It's cool. Acolyte, I have business with you. Woman in rags. Acolyte, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pleased to welcome you. My name has been on everyone's lips in the bastion. Your name has been on everyone's lips in the bastion lately. Okay, I can't do that voice. Woman's plain robe stand beneath her hood lends the old eye augmentation amidst unpleasant buzzing whir. Assistance in sister battle is doubtless a good deed, but still an acolyte ought to work. The woman pauses for a few seconds. With proper inquisitors, do you not agree? My patron, Mr. Milicentia, is right now inspecting excavation outside the little settlement. Courtesy visit should be the very least prudent on your part. I can escort you. You claim to be an acolyte. What ground should I believe you? She glances around, assures of privacy, drags back the hem of her robe, reveals a sturdy synth leather armor, sigil dully gleaming on her belt. Many of the Imperium would be foolish enough to wear a sigil without Inquisitor's authorization, would you say? Where exactly did you say the excavation is? As you pass Sister's camp, keeping to your left, look for the pipes heading beyond the town and follow them. Should we go there straight away? What do you guys think? Press 1 if we should go there straight away. Press 2 for exploring. Exploring. Ba, 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 ba. Exploring, okay. It's I myself whom with this and when. A bit of advice, actually. Do not keep important people waiting. Lady Milicentia holds vital intelligence on the Mayor's Board and Sectors. As you recall, you will bear the consequences. Very nice. It's option now. Coffee. It's illegal. Is this? Depends on how suave you are, I think. People made Rogue Trader. See some UI. Yeah, it's literally like the same dudes, yeah. Do I press that one for it? Oh, are you supposed to like try to balance on this or something? Shoot this? Can you just shoot it like this? Oh no. I didn't know you could do that with environments now. Look, technology progresses. Unlike in the 41st millennium. Set up for Santa. Yeah, I went and got all the last Christmas presents in on this Tuesday. How about you guys? Are you doing any last holiday prep? Let's shoot this. Not too much, I don't think. Did you? You could, but you didn't like need to do that very often, I don't think. Card. Nice. Another mount on boxes in the hole. So I can finish wrapping stuff. There's a little bit fine items. Nice. Hey, you with the tin throws. The Baron politely asks you pack it up with the sermons. Try to make a fuss. He'll ask you impolitely. Heedless ignorance. Once again, you stand in the way of repentance. Once again, you take salvation away from these people. We will endure it. But only for now. I have I can become voice actor. I have one voice and it's like really bad voice actor. Yeah, endure it. And that's what the God Emperor told you to do. The rest of you, get out of here. Don't you have jobs to do? Some salty coffee. It says Swedish, or yeah. He has to have the E. Oh yeah, I do have Meth Elmo as well. That's true. Jump. Oh, you could actually jump from there. No way, it's from there. Okay, okay. How do we get up there then? Address the Vox operator. Why am I locked in here? I said before, Svinns are not allowed to enter. They reach agreements. A representative of the Inquisition will be in your deaths. Show the sigil. Do you know what this is? Gate is locked to the elevator Thres. Alright, well. Step away. I don't really care then. Meth Elmo. Yep. For 10. Yeah, let's go to excavation site instead. There was a lot of stuff. We're trying to find that goddamn body, maybe. Scan. Low signal. Recommendation. Find another source. Okay. Well, let's just go to the camp then. You are authorized. Security officer, step aside. Let's enter. Gene Steed or something. Regardless, a member of the Inquisition should be able to simply tell people and do their own really shitty choices. Like, this is my choice. Die there. Boss. Inquisitor Milicentia looming over the soldier curled upon the ground. Inquisitor asked for what does not seem like the first time. Have you remembered anything? Acolyte Gareth. One of the two men watched the torture clear his throat. We have guests, Inquisitor. Acolyte Dariel. The other man immediately adds, the acolyte has been prowling around Maris Portum. That's him, mistress. Inquisitor Milicentia turns to you, wipes the blood off her blades, slides into the sheath, attached to her belt. Anton Zerb's newest protege. Thought you would make an appearance sooner or later. Yes, subclasses. No. I think, didn't they say they were gonna like fix up classes and like ability and stuff like that as well, like quite a lot? Because in Rogue Trader there's a lot of leveling, and if you actually want to read all the options every single time, there's a lot of goddamn reading. In it, which is do like twice an hour. Once an hour, which is like a lot of time still. Ford, how you doing? Doing well? Spess, I have not seen you in some time. It is a pity that you have decided to use your talent to serve as another Inquisitor. Fiona gives the Inquisitor a reserved nod, does not say a word in response. I'm here to provide assistance in your mission. Is that so? I do not request any assistance from the Cabal. Milicentia examines you, tapping a finger on the grip of her pistol. Her hand lingers near the clasp of her holster, then relaxes. Since you are here, that means you were sent by Lord Inquisitor Zerb. Only he knows about the mission. Gareth. See to the witness' wounds. He is not permitted to die before the end of the interrogation. Darial, I'll be waiting for reports on our progress. As for you, she looks back at you. Arrival is the best evidence that Lord Inquisitor is losing patience. That correct? Isn't that correct? Lord Inquisitor wishes to know the reason for your prolonged stay in Marisport and Sectoris. Is offering his assistance. My expedition team has gone missing from the excavation site. Workers, disciples of the machine cult, the guards, started with the first sea quake and that hits the Hab zones. The workers complain of fatigue and ceaseless nightmares. This is not a local incident. People all over Marisport and Sectoris are suffering from similar symptoms. Many of them likewise disappeared without trace. More and more are going missing every day. Reports have shown that these disappearances are systematic. We can rule out natural population decline. RPG. What do you mean? What was? I think I just missed. Did you talk about like the weird leveling that was in Rogue Trader? Do you want more of that? You can streamline the Rogue Trader leveling a little bit without it ceasing to be RPG. Mystic, sacring your group passes. That's nice. What are we talking about, Salons? You must learn why people in the Habs are disappearing. You will begin your investigation right here in my camp. Even an amateur could see there are signs of looting. Might have been more than one group. Was it several? Find out. Reconstruct the events that took place in the camp. Graciously give you my permission to use sacred mechanisms bestowed upon the Order of Seals by members of Cult Mechanicus. Mr. gestures several bulky Gita cases. One of them bears an inscription, calligraphic writing on an abundance of purity seals. It reads, Hollow Invoker. Who works on guards. Exhibition initiated by the Inquisitor. Who for these? Architect mechanism capable of briefly reproducing a set of hypothetical images in a confined hollow ray space. And do not forget to interrogate the witness. The old man knows something. It seems my methods are causing him to lose the last of his memory. I do not have time to coax the answers out of him. You will deal with it instead. When you are done, report everything you have learned. Any questions? I didn't like it either. Sure, it was that bad for anyone else. It's like it was one of their main feedbacks from Rogue Trader, I believe. Salvants. That's the leveling was kind of convoluted. So it wasn't just you and me. It was a lot of people. Because leveling is obviously fine, but Rogue Trader has very convoluted leveling. It's a lot of stuff that, like, yeah, it's just weird, honestly. Like it's literally 60 levels, and it takes like, is it 50 or 60? And you have to like read so much stuff about it and actually understand the mechanics, and then like most of it didn't work anyway at release. Was it the Tilla mod on the Steam Workshop? No, you have to go to the Nexus for that one, Boomski. $55, yeah. It's just too much, honestly, for that one. It was weird. It was like more than you had for Wrath of the Righteous as well. And even more convoluted. Never heard of such a machine, the Hall Invoker. This is unsurprising. This is a rare piece of Arco tech. Even I had to go to great lengths to obtain. The spirit of the such machines, the ability to briefly project hololithic images based on archival data. He picks Kogita records, tactile diagrams. Whole guardsman party. I don't know, in most Owlcat games, usually you're able to like get mercenaries or like build a custom character to go with you. So maybe you can build like just guardsmen if you want to, I suppose. I don't know if you count the Katachan as a guardsman or a Katachan. Are Katachan like special, or are they just guardsmen? Like, these questions some more. What would you be doing while I perform this task? I actually care. Instead of my task to learn why people are disappearing in the Hab Zone, would it not be better to focus on efforts on finding workers instead? It's true that we're rescuing rabble is not my responsibility. However, I cannot ignore the fact that there is some connection between the time frames of these disappearances. Both my people and the locals. There's mysterious circumstances of these disappearances. There are nightmares in the Hab Zones. And what the connection is, it's what you find out. They're special. Regiment. Yeah, they're like a regiment of Katachan. Like, that would be special, but still, like, I guess, guardsmen. Natural badasses. But yeah, usually you get this stuff like that. But this is just the alpha, and we're just doing it for today. We'll see if they add that in. But they have had it in all their other games, so we'll see. Try not to announce all Omaris Portum to the Inquisition is operating here. Though even if you introduce yourself as the Lord Inquisitor, I doubt anyone in this place would believe you. What will you be doing while I perform this task? I'm gonna start my investigation. I don't care what she does. What are my specialists already investigating the lower levels of excavation? Find out what he's been able to discover. Take this amulet. That way, he'll know I sent you. I expect the two of you to work together on this. I need results. Okay. Usually it's like this. People be like, the Tau cannot, don't do melee. People nervously look at the guardsman. Denied. Immediately apparent that the cogs here has been maintained well, the machine spirit responds to your request eagerly. Avid screen lights up. Authorization successful. Access level acolytes. View the inventory log. Sees the inventory log. Message higher level of access required. View the recent entries. Most of the entries contain nothing unusual. The last one does catch your attention. Seems there's sentries spotted armed individuals attempting to approach the excavation site undetected. Guardsmen eliminated trespassers. On examination, were found to be members of a local gang. Step away. This economy. Discrepancy between talents in our team. Handful giving insane bonus to tripling your damage, and the rest being like minuscule, so they're not worth time reading. Spend all the time reading everything carefully to find the good ones. Yeah, it really is like that. Like, oh yeah, this one will just make it so that every time you shoot, you'll shoot again. Next one is like, in the cover of Moonlights, you will have 3% more crit chance on sniper rifles if you have a Space Marine in the party and wielding a sniper rifle. And like, yep. Old man looks at you, exhaustion written in his empty gaze. His dry fingers fiddle mindlessly with the edges of bloodstained rags. One of the Millicentius acolytes nods to you. It's a rare fortune to see an acolyte, a dead inquisitor, not follow him to the grave of the Cabal's orders. You wrested the ancient artifact from the Schultes valor and the cost to sacrifice the life of Inquisitor Leander Toral. Epione, paying acolytes on slight attention. Epione gives witness a cursory look before turning to you. Numerous signs of bruising, superficial damage to the surface layer of the skin, and lost integrity in some of the smaller bones. Procedure was performed with such sufficient expertise to ensure that the witness would not expire yet retain its feel pain. Still, I would recommend refreshing from further application of violence given the subject's age. No, I was saying like the rogue trader talents that you could pick, and the discrepancy between them obviously being hyperbolic. We have something better though. We have an Ogrin. It's fine. Rogue trader just can't get that into us. Level system is horrendous, so fatiguing to read gothic techno jargon constantly. So this is my hot take for Alcat games, right? This is like my actual hot take for us. They are a much better experience if you use a leveling guide. Because then you just click on the stuff, you become stronger. You're still gonna follow, like, I want to make this kind of character. You find one that is well, like, you find a build that fits a character you want to make. You make that, you just click it, it's fine. First time I did Rogue Trader, I made a character. I did sniper rifles. Sniper rifles needed buffs. And 60% of the talents I took didn't even work. Let somebody else fix that and check that out for you. First time I tried Wrath of the Righteous, like a third of the later talents didn't even work. First time I did Kingmaker, half of the stuff I took didn't even work. And it was also a bad build. Probably worse because the stuff, half the stuff didn't even work. Just follow a guide. You don't have to take care. You don't have to think about that. Leveling system is bad. Follow a guide. That is my hot take for Alcat games. I will literally never play one of these games, except for maybe the first day when there's no guides out, without following a leveling guide. I just won't. Because in the end, how you level your characters matters way more than what difficulty you're putting. Used to be, yeah, you do that. I don't care. Red was officer. It's very good. The first time I played this, I wasn't. I was a warrior. But that's my hot take. I don't think everyone will agree with me on that one. Had fun. I think they're better when you use guides. Honestly, like, I'm not even like... tell me everything and you'll live. Now, Same talent. I'll find the worst possible build for my main character every time. Even if I'm trying to deep dive into game mechanics. Dude, same. I'm just like, I just will not play these without game guides. Some people will be like shaming me for using guides, but I really don't care. These games are... like, I have had such bad experience, I will never do that again. If you want to play Rogue Trader, when someone links Punch Build, Google Doc. You can just check Neo Seeker for them, usually. It does seem weird, and like very, like, Path of Exile stuff. But in the end, it's just better. If I don't like the answers, you're a dead man. Ask me anything, Master. Tell me what you're already told at Quister, and don't even think about hiding anything. Yes, Master. I used to scoop grease off your food vats here, traded for rations at the markets. First time, great machine of yours went all quiet. I waited a little. Came to see what this place was about. I saw intruders here with weapons. I hid in one of them vats. You didn't spot me. It's where I've been hiding every time since. Now you found me after all. Describe the intruders. About a dozen of them. There was a gun, scary folk. Could have been bandits or such like. Didn't get a good look at them. They weren't here for the food vats, that's for sure. You know about the nightmares affecting people in Marsport. Oh, I know about the sleep sickness. The sea started shaking. That's when the nightmares came. Everyone came down with us. This flock of repentance. Folks say it's the God Emperor warning us, telling us to repent. I don't know about any of that, Master. I just want to get by. About the flock of repentance. Believers from his congregation, Master, lost their way, though. All forgotten Saint Sibelius' name. And now they say everyone should cleanse themselves through pain. Say that's how we can serve the God Emperor and save ourselves from nightmares. We have a leader, fancy old name. Oh, what it was. But I did see the marks around the camp, written in blood. I spent 45 minutes trying to disarm that guy in BGC with the sword. And I did that. It wasn't that long. Maybe one time I did it for that long. I remember when I was like, I'm gonna cheese this. I did the Get Yankee dudes on stream. And I just like try to take the sword by disarming the dude who has like the +3 sword. And I managed the first try. And then they just like left for some reason. And I was like, oh. It was like, okay. Wasn't even cheese. That was just lucky. Particularly good sword. It's fine for a while. The +3 sword though, that'll last you for the entire playthrough. Notice anything suspicious in Mariport? I have, Master, I have. It's those divers living by the shore, madmen. Oh, I tell ya. One day, there I was, walking along the shore, seeing what the sea might have brought. I looked over, it's them divers chanting something, or maybe it was witchcraft. I couldn't tell. But then they started dumping corpses in the water. I took off running. It's horrible. Heard these apostates worship some sea creatures like the saint. Try to butcher people, offer them to the beast. I haven't seen myself, Master, but that's what people say. Diplomancy. Is that everything? Don't forget, the more you tell me, the better your chances of living. The Baron's orders were to no one was to come near the place. Those armed intruders, they look like his loss. Learn what I need to know. You're free to go. Stay here. I may have questions later. All you hear is response. Old man's quiet whimpering. Woods. Are they going to announce Dark Heresy? It's the first time I'm hearing about it. Let's keep hearing hypes. Dark Heresy. They did that like 6 months ago or something. No, wait. August. Skull's Throne, I think. That one was announced in, yeah, May. It's in May, yeah. You can see there. You get a little season pass. So you get Tracen's museum, and then you get something else. Good background. Very good, actually. Making this spirit again. I see I did yesterday. I haven't really read it, no. But they said they said that Neferata was supposed to be PLC Lord, didn't they? For the end times, and then they hinted at like Monkey King. What that is? I've seen this. Treatments. Another hot take. A lot of the free DLC campaigns are sometimes the best ones. Imrik, Vlad, Arbal, Belacor, Gorok. Yeah, that also brought us Croak. Thorak Ironbrow, yeah. There's a lot of like really good free DLC campaigns. There's literally nothing that said there's literally nothing that says that like DLC will be bad. The first ones, I mean, like, yeah, so and so, I guess. But Draika's still very good as well. Yeah, some of the earlier ones are pretty shit. Yeah, like Tretch. Which ones are also free DLC? Let's check this out. Oh yeah, Tic Tac, not so good either. Also guess, well, Epidemius was so and so. Mask was also fine, I guess. Still think there's a couple of Repons, Lokir, Work Cars. Yeah, I mean, like there's a couple of really good ones. That's what I'm saying. So free DLC is not an indication of the quality of it, because some of them are really good. Some of them are bad as well, but that goes for DLC as well. There's knife marks inside the vat. Someone tries to scrape off hard on leftover porridge. Yeah, that's what that dude said he was doing, wasn't this? Ricard has like more mechanics than the rest of the Dark Elves anyway. Except for Lokir now. Seaman Lord. Didn't they add that for him though? Last patch, North? Ooh. Start of their turn, the wearer's armor durability increased by willpower bonus ×2 for each burning unit in combats. Okay. Well, there's only one dude who actually burns people then, so it goes for him then. Dang, these models are so much better than they used to be. Like in both Rogue Trader and Wrath of the Righteous, they look like ass, and now they actually look really good. For some reason. No, they gave us to him in the patch. Didn't they? Look at the movies as well. In Kingmaker and stuff like that, they would just like move into position. Here we get like little shadows and everything. Hey, buddy. You just walk here via Heresy. An inhumanly tall figure, encased in outlandish armor, appears out of nowhere. Hornet's helmet dips, distorted, otherworldly voice reaches your ears. I see you bear the pendant of Inquisitor Milicentia. Greetings, emissary. May he steal our hearts so that we might banish all doubts and righteousness of humanity. May he grant us the strength to bring you just retribution upon the enemies of humanity. It's indicated by the slight turn of the helmet. Armored figure throws a cursory glance at Psyker's direction. And may fate grant you the reason to subdue your innate aggression when you should. Correct, Inquisitor send me. Arrival is timely. Just finished the ritual, my ritual of perceiving. Inquisitor Milicentia isn't squeamish about the tools she uses. She brought in a sea-nose sorcerer right on Septima's nose. Heresy, the heresy of pride, which spurs one to believe in one's own exceptionality. And the heresy of consorting with enemies of humanity. Well, you are one of Eldari's sentient, highly evolved Xenos, enemies of humanity. You have guessed my race, but I am no foe to you or your tribe. Inquisitor Milicentia and I have forged temporary alliance, one that benefits us both. This game? Yeah, I also thought that, but I guess like it's still alpha, so they haven't gone that far yet. Because this is a closed alpha still. Yeah, pre-alpha, yeah. Long way to go. Like literally it's just 2 scenarios, like 2 maps, I guess. I must admit that Inquisitor... What's wrong with my voice acting anyway? Oh, it's so shrill. You're so handsome. Let's admit the Inquisitor have always adhered to the principle of tolerance towards the alien species capable of communication. Truly unique individual among your kinds. So you're the Inquisitor associates whom I am supposed to meet. Your business. You should have information for me. I just a very long time. Yeah, but then like not like very little of it is actually voice acted as well. But I remember that was like part of the feedback as well, like what people read it, like the #1 request was just voice acting. Inquisitor Milicentia wished to know the sorcery was involved in the disappearance of her underlings. Sorcery of special kind, which has its source in darkest corruption. The Xenos take the Inquisitor's pendant from your hands. They speak in a changed melodic tone. Hear the echo, what your kind calls the Empyrean. However, in this sound I discern not the foulness of that which Monkey called arch enemy, but ancients, fatigue, and the malevolence of twisted minds. Tell me more of this echo of Empyrean. You do more like way more investigation here though. It's cool. It's the RPG? Yeah. Powerful, all-consuming, same time feeble, like the sigh of a song lost in labyrinth. Sorcery, a monstrous power that served its purpose. Whatever it was, then vanished without trace. Malevolence of twisted minds, but not the arch enemy. Draw a weapon. Now that you have told me everything I want to know. The malevolence, let's take down. Your people are too young. Your perception of existence is rudimentary for you to comprehend the Empyrean in any depth. I want to say that the corrupting forces from beyond the veil hold sway over many creatures. There can be no doubt the secrets of such species lay buried in the past of the sector. Secrets whose revelation may imperil your feeble minds. Investigation is straightforward, but I have a slew of questions about you, Eldari. Save your breath. I'm a way seeker. I'm here because Inquisitor Milicentia is offering me protection on my mission in exchange for my gifts. Those who follow the path of Seer among my people are much more attuned to the Empyrean. Manipulation of its lead to far fewer consequences than your fumbling Inquisitor Milicentia has chosen my skills with the assistance of one of your witches. What's your mission you're doing to on a human world? Now, while I would say, what already said everything though. I don't really care. They're offering protection, and you're a Xenos. Conversation. Actually, it stands for computer. Hope everyone's doing well today and having a good Friday. I'm very hyped for this game, and then maybe we'll do something really stupid for the last hour or so if we have time. We'll see how long this takes. Maybe this is going to be all-day affair. Clearly, Inquisitor Milicentia's authority supersedes the laws that govern lower Monkey, although I am obliged to hide my nature from your kind to avoid provoking panic. Even so, few of your people can discern what I am at a glance, and rather than using sorcery that would make you all look straight through me, a hood and a mask suffice. What's your mission then? My kind cannot hold for generic claim ownership of any planet, small creature. I'm unwilling to reveal the reason for my presence here. Oh, your kind, yeah. I was like, they always take claim to every goddamn planet. Suffice to say that I'm seeking the path of salvation out of a ring of darkness, away from peril far greater than discord between our species. Ring of darkness, you're speaking Noctis Eterna. So humans are not the only ones suffering from this tragedy. This surprises you? Curious. The Arch Enemy forces burst through the veil. Their dimension defile the world of things. No species safe, not mine, yours, or any other. It's in the ancient Xeno species that is somewhat connected to the Tyrant Star. Do you know this? Xenos tilted his head slightly. I think you can guess what you're referring to. The echo of their songs whisper across the world and here as well. My name is Acolyte. I could use your help with those ancient secrets we talked about earlier. Come to your senses, Acolyte. Do not make this mistake. Armor-clad figure sweeps their praising eye over you. Perhaps we should have feared it's not for my arrangements with Inquisitor Millicenti. I have no interest in the company of Monkai and will simply be underfoot. Eldari raises his hand in preparation to work as a sorcerer, then he suddenly pauses, faces him, and turns to you. Arthur, my name is Arthur Nereth, small creature. Ooh, woo, I say. Such bullshit in Dark Reach. Crates scattered around the camp have been crudely forced open. If there was anything of value inside, or had been pilfered. There's evidence of forced access storage, incident classified as an act, sacrilege, and subversion of authority of Holy Ordo, entry archives. Performance reports. Blah blah blah. Section believes the workers abscond and joins heretical acts. What did that do? Turn column splintered off. Metal near its melted points. Both pointed shot from the last weapon. The tracks left by the steel-toed worker toe boots are intermingled with numerous other prints. It is difficult to work out what happened here in the chronology of events. Still Hall Invoker here as well. Guess you have all of these then. Burn is covered in iridescent stains. A thick oily stench clogs your nostrils but cannot completely mask the smell of blood soaked into the dirt. Expedition 10, temporarily occupied by Inquisitor Millicenti. Clue. Trace of Fisseline. There's nothing in the container except for the smell of Fisseline that makes your throat itch. The workers could not have used the entire supply of explosives. Someone must have stolen it from the excavation site. Who was attacked? Oh shit, now I actually have to do all of this. I actually have to do investigative work. So there is blood here. They stole a bunch of Fisseline. So the workers were attacks. Okay, let's see if we can piece this together then. Like Batman, who ransacked the camp? Fanatics. Full man's gate suddenly clears. The Baron. Okay, the Baron took... Bandits took the supplies for the Baron. Who was attacked? Expedition members. Who attacked the excavation sites? Bandits. Or was it Fanatics, maybe? Was attacked? Or the tracks here. The expedition members left the camp. Expedition force were taken by force. Because they are intermingled. Track steel toe boots are intermingled with numerous other prints. It is difficult to work out what happened here. Chronology of events. Did have the foreman and clues as well. They are rock removed, total 3 disciplinary violations. Unsanctioned beliefs are confirmed spreading among the workers, which has led to acts of violence. Perpetrators were isolated. Convention for Inquisitor M necessary. Request 4-hour shift extension as per the emergency protocol. The workers absconded, joined the heretical sects. Mission to eliminate requested. So, why wouldn't it be Fanatics though? Maybe that dude was lying to us. Could also be Fanatics. Could be bandits here as well that actually lived here. They were sad. No one wants to go near it. So maybe they just left. I think by force might also work. Mentioned in our last conversation that you know the ancient species. This part of Reisveg conceals many secrets buried beneath the ashes of the ages. Before your kind came here in the campaign instruction, your local worlds bore witness to ancient civilizations. One stood out. Scarcely a planet in this region of space does not bear traces of it. Is that why you're here? Because of these traces? No, I was drawn here by a song distinct from theirs. The depths of the world hid so many springs. The very air rings around me. I cannot hear it properly. Well, it seems that we can be of use to each other. I promise to help you find what you're seeking. You will help me in my research. If we convince Inquisitor Millicent to pass her obligation to you, and this time the Monkai will aid me first. I will not wait until I have exalted my usefulness in your eyes and you attempt to betray me. Agreed. Check this one as well. Inside the fallen tent, a metal of portable regicide board gleams in the dark. Its owner never got to finish the game. More stuff. These are monster tracks. Large four-legged toad, footprints deeply embroidered in the grounds. The muds around have been churned up to cover other tracks, the four-toed intruders. So monsters took them. Bog beasts. Oh, look at this. Those are Croots. The work boots tracks do not belong to the workers. There's a symbol of the Mara Sport and Fanatics have been sketched inexpertly Tremble in the hands. Clear attempt to imitate the real thing. Surface at the bottom of the pits. Frozen unnatural poses. There are no apparent signs of damage. And yes, they seem to ignore all commands and make no attempt to return to the camp. Share them. Oh, no, it's the human playbook? Yeah, for sure. Servo Sentinel, mechanism broken, servo skull, creaking the futile attempts to store functionality. Bubble. I would have been really angry if he wasn't strong enough to clear the rubble. Technically, his body has been severed in half. Plus, it looks unnaturally even. Code amulets. Heavy amulets of blued metal bearing engraving sacred codes. It's really cool. What do you guys think of this so far? I really like the actual detective work. Who's attacks? It's for fanatics. Interrogation. The acolyte Arthur already informed me, told you of the findings. They say that we told you might even be the truth. Should have warned me their specialist was Xenos. Difference would it have made? Arthur, I have an arrangement. He's one of my secret tools, like you, only more valuable. I help but notice the thrum of tension in the Inquisitor's tone and the look she cast on Eldari. Seems that despite her confident words, she is anxious about Cena's presence in her units, most likely due to the dangerous proximity of a sister battle to the excavation. Would like Larthir to join my retinue. I'm willing to take over your agreement with him. At the question, as of yes, you have not proven yourself capable enough to be permitted to have dealings with Xenos. Do you think I would entrust a Corsair ally to bumbling incompetence? Provide me with the reconstruction of the events, and I'll consider it. Actual Eldari. Oh. I question the witness. Inform me every time you sneeze. I'll go back and I'll talk to the witness again. Was there something bad, something they'll tell me? Crates of Pistilin had gone missing from the camp. What do you know of this? Failed. I don't remember. Know who or what left the four-toed footprints? Acolytes exchanged meaningful glances. Footprints, you say? Some accursed mutant, maybe. Dang. I kind of want to reload, but I also kind of want to see how it goes if I don't know anything here. He's a heretic then. No rat playing. Oops. Torture instrument, cutting tools, tongs, needles, curved knife, cuts with dried blood, loading arranged inside case. An ogre with enhanced intelligence. You don't come across too many of those. That's our Astro Militarum instrument escort you goss. They usually tells me I'm smart, not that I'm interesting. Talk to that dude about the torture instruments. Fairly sure he is lying to me though. Well, I know he's lying. I don't know exactly what happened to the workers, but I do think that these crews came up. Kill fanatics, because these were definitely like heretics. Torture instruments. Somebody stole the Fisseline, which is probably them. To discuss a working theory. Okay, 55. Peak there. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, channel messy filthy heretics. I think my cam was asked about bog beasts. Interesting theory. Well, why not? They look for bird-headed mutants wearing Inquisition uniforms. Seems there was skirmish in the camp over supplies. Not yet convinced of your conclusions. So your conclusions are tenuous, too tenuous. I cannot rely on inaccurate information. Research conclusions are tenuous because the tracks of excavation site contradict each other, whereas the truth is not what it first appears. Someone took pains to ensure traces left behind would sow confusion in the minds of whoever might attempt to unravel this mystery. I knew there was something you weren't telling me, Corsair. Some reason states that which is obvious. I should not have forgotten what I am dealing with Monkai now, and Acolyte has reminded me. Either way, we have one indisputable piece of evidence, the tracks leading out of the camp. These are undoubtedly tracks made by worker boots. It seems my people had already left by the time of the location, so then to whom do they belong? I now it's where they leads. Something strange afoot, Maris Porton. My agent, Rufinus Scraig, has been working undercover in this god emperor forsaken place several months already. We're due to meet the excavation sites. Latest sea quake cut off our communication. Track him down, help him with his mission. If necessary, tell him that Lady M sent you. He will aid you in this investigation. I'm going to know the particulars of Agent Scraig's mission. I tasked Scraig with investigating a clan of swamp mutants in the outskirts of the Hab Zone, assessing their usefulness to the Tarantine Cabal. These are his reports. Study them. Bog beasts. Quick scanner report leaves me no doubt. The bog beast inquisitor referring to our clan of Xenos, the Kroots. Evidently, Millicenti and her people prefer to use this unsophisticated nickname given the Xenos by ignorant lower hive dwellers in order to rid the clan of unwanted attention, or perhaps somehow use the crew to their own benefits. How will I recognize him? Inquisitor holds out a small portable device displaying a scowling man with burn scars for half his face. Rufinus prefers to cover his face. Pay close attention, will spot the other signs. His augmented lower left leg or his tattoos. Image of this device changes. It's the assessment of unremarkable symbols. Memorize them, acolytes. This is how many people recognize each other. Any questions? Done with the reconstruct. Can I take over the arrangement with the Arthur? Very well. Don't oppose, Carnith. Time will tell if the small creature can live up to his word. For now, I will trust his instinct, consent to changing the agreements. On the condition that Acolyte assists me with some unfinished business here in the settlements. Fine, Acolytes. Now, Arthur, Carnith is your burden to bear. Not expect it to be easy. Offering protection to Xenos is risky. Don't be afraid to mention the name of Anton Zerb. His patronage will help you avoid the wrath of people like Septima. Speak with me in the place where we mess. I want to discuss exactly how your newfound patronage will benefit me. So Septima asked me to find out what your agent is doing in the outskirts of Mars Portum. Let's make the human source handler. Here. So these called bog beasts, they're Kroots, aren't they? Clever indeed. They're first the Kroots, carnivorous Xenos natives to a different part of the galaxy. This planet settled on the outskirts of the Hab Zone. It's been under observation of Xenos for some time. Keep its existence a secret until the mission is complete. Oops. Ready to begin investigating. This case is not as simple as it appears. Do not rush to any conclusions. Turn over every stone in Mars Portum. First, send your case reports. Your task is to dig until you uncover the truth, not to pin the blame on this first person you meet. Find out what happened to my workers. I hope you understand me, acolytes. Laurenthier stands perfectly still in the center of excavation, raises his arms, signaling to you. Inquisitor Medicentia wished to know what happened to her underlings while exploring this place. I discovered many mysteries, buried secrets, hidden songs. The helmet tilts slightly to one side in clear contemplation. They are here, beneath the ground, waiting for someone to listen and unravel them. Someone are connected to the Xenos you asked about, but not all of them. Melodies of the mysteries rise to the surface, in place where the veil between Empyrean and real space is worn thin. Once reach these places and perform rituals to hear what is being said in each song. They are located in areas where dwellings of your kind are concentrated. Lucentia's entourage calls this place Mars Portum. But it's under the watch of Sister Septima. Slow turns their direction. Did you suppose of Helmi would begin and end with your fine company? You're mistaken. You will find a way to ensure that no one interferes with the mission. What kind of rituals will you be performing? Or turn all my attention deep underground. Your songs forgotten by time or hidden by the ashes of a generation. Those songs find a listener. They will reveal to me the mysteries that echo beneath our feet. Well, let's begin. What kind of place do you require? A place full of life, a place imbued with emanations, a place hidden from prying eyes. Sigh, Xenos deviousness in action. Fine, we will manage somehow. I admire stoicism, small creature. Larther, impassive voice, however, betrays no hint of the admiration he claims. Let's finish this quickly. I would like you to tell me what you learn. To what end our mutual aid does not entail any additional social rituals? Curious what we'll discover. It's only natural. Well, perhaps we can exchange a few words if circumstances allow. Jonathan turns away as though he has lost interest in conversation. Come. When we draw close to one of the places I seek, we'll hear an echo of one of the songs. Now we have him as well. Or them, I don't know. Corsair power swords. Corsair shuriken catapult. Wayseeker. Indomitable. Guidance assail. Deadly size. Okay, basically somebody who buffs and debuffs in melee right now. Back to some serious heresy. You ever thought about how you are a heretic? That's right. You're purging. I'm not purging, yes. I'm an Inquisitor. We do as much heresy as we can while fighting Heresy, so it's probably a net positive in the Heresy fighting. Heretic, nice. Just in case. Very good. Like in Chainsaw Man, because he's immortal and it regenerates really, really fast. He's like, every time I'm up against Psychic, I just chainsaw my own brain. That way they can't get ya. Like, alright. That's worrisome. Seems to turn out to be a reliable ally. Wish I could say this turn of events was unexpected, but oh wait, are they gonna... People leave no witnesses. Old Colliger was lucky to receive a quick death. And the gunshot in the head. Guessing there's nothing new there. Any things Heresy can sneak into my brain? Yep. How many hours you're in? Seems good. I'm like 2 hours in. It's pretty good. It's like Rogue Trader, but different. So you have the investigative elements, and obviously you're not a Rogue Trader. Because a Rogue Trader is very hard to order around. You literally need a Grand Inquisitor to come around, telling you what to do. Spherical prints. Strange imprints. Natural spherical in shape. Either Terminator transporter here from the future, or we're chasing Pac-Man. Like when footfalls cause stone dust to fall from the spiral groves of the drill. Dark Hershey. Me do Heresy? That's impossible. Teleport from the past, Fred. Why would they teleport from the past? They would just freeze themselves and wait, Quag. Yeah, I've said this a couple of times, but every single like Owlcat game, they actually do way more cinematic scenes. Because if you take like Kingmaker, it's basically like, this is the scene where it's like dragon moves in, people move in, then dialogue window. Then in Rogue Trade, no, in Wrath of Rice, start doing like a little bit of things, maybe fall over, have to get up, you know, like very simple things. And then in Rogue Trader, they actually like sitting behind table, like crouching behind tables, shooting at each other, stuff like that. Cadbury's and things. Some cornflakes. Cornflakes. Greetings. Hope you have already discussed all urgent matters with Lady M. Oh yeah. The sea feeds us. The sea takes from us. Only it knows what awaits us. I see what you did there, then. Heresy. Follow up through ritual. Oh, can you do that over here? Most popular chocolate in Sweden, Marabou. I'm gonna tend to show my face to the white-haired one. I'll join you after. Heal bunker. Tracks it up here. explore this. Whoosh. Did not give me anything? I guess we couldn't go here otherwise. Best. Marble. Yeah, it is, but say Marble is probably the most. I don't actually have the numbers for it, but I'm fairly sure Marble is probably the most popular one. Yeah, Marble aren't faster, aren't like a bunch of raiders. Where did that go then? Trail of footprints and mingle with all tracks of land. It must be pinpoint specific footprints you're looking for. Oh, there we go. So, yeah. Yeah, Linta are pretty popular as well. Separate footprints. Awareness. Their tracks. Who belongs missing workers. Footprints along here belongs to the Fusiliers and the Ogren. Are no excavation workers here, but I can't open that thing, yes. It's pretty annoying. Get one day. Alright, work with them, yeah. I think I'm gonna go take my get a little bit of food a little bit earlier today than we would otherwise, like 5 minutes earlier. Hope you guys will forgive me because I'm getting pretty hungry. So BRB, don't go to see the drugs. Try not to lose straight away because you get some words on stream meanwhile. BRB. It is me. The man who is not drunk shampoo today either. Marduk? We're playing it for like a couple of hours more. Sad. Drunken shampoo? No, I said I haven't drunk any shampoo today. I am the man who doesn't drink shampoo. let's continue here. And we just kill everybody. Wait, I'm starting to understand how the Inquisitors work. I couldn't open this one out. No. Shampoo. It's Terva candies. Terva. Location is there. Are those the Finnish candies? Wait, this isn't Rogue Trader? I can't believe it's not shampoo I'm drinking. It's so delicious. The flesh is weak, the mind is weak. Therefore, it's better to buy unflavored shampoo. Why is the shampoo so delicious all the time? Why do they make it like this? Arthur seems to listen intently for a few seconds. Yes, I hear the song of the Empyrean with clarity in this place. Step aside, I will begin. Yes, everyone. The Xenos freezes, his hands raised. At first, you notice nothing unusual, till the air around Eldari begins to fill with a barely audible ringing. High-pitched, unpleasant and surreal. You see Larthir's fingers clenched. Spasmodically several times. Stifled sound coming from the Vox speaker in his helmet. Sound going, hey, you listening? Did anyone hear me? Diplomacy. Call out and grab his shoulder. Larthir, wake up! Solid chug. Respects. Yep. Diplomacy tests succeed. Your alarmed voice seemed to pierce the veil itself and reach the Xeno's ears. The warp bathes in wave of otherworldly cold, therefore falling powerlessly to the ground at your feet, coating it with frost. Larthir shifts as if spasm that encased his body is finally gone. He goes brrr. Having shedded the cloak of his trance, he turns to you but says nothing for a while. Eventually, the Vox speaker in his helmet emits a quiet sigh. The song tried to take me. You put yourself at risk by interfering. You should not have done so. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Larthir takes a few steps to the side. Among the ancient notes, there was one that sounded recent. Powerful emotion suffering. The ground beneath our feet conceals secrets. Not too deeply this time. You okay? Larthir makes a nonchalant gesture with his hands. Strange attack seems to have no serious consequences. What have you learned? The ancient song. It's particularly strong here. Its source lurks somewhere deep beneath the settlements. One of the many traces of the vanished civilization. Perhaps the concept of deep is metaphorical. The source is close to us in some other incomprehensible system of coordinating what our minds can accept. What lies in that? Alien. Just join us as like spiritual successor Rogue Trader. You can say that. I mean, like, usually a spiritual successor is like made by a different company sometime after because nobody else makes anything like that, like Dungeon Keeper. But this is just the same company making another 40k game, and this time calling it Dark Heresy because it's on the Dark Heresy TTRPG module instead of the Rogue Trader one. Game already out. Closed alpha. You can only get into it if you pre-order one of the editions with closed alpha, or if you're a content creator and you're smug enough for one of the humblest men alive. Humblest. Can't stop saying humblest. Are all the songs you hear as dangerous as this one? No, not all of them. Larthir is silent for a few seconds. However, some songs of this world are older than others, barely audible. Those who listen to them risk their very soul. Even I have been enthralled by it. And if it's such a song were to penetrate a monkey's consciousness, you simply consume them. Some definition of content. For me to play for a while. No, it's probably gonna be be a while. Like, we're just doing this one for today, and then we're probably not going to go back to it until they actually release the game. Is there any way for us to protect ourselves from these songs? Get in your soul and your senses. Become more and more deaf to the world around you. You're already on your way to doing that. But enough question. It's time for us to move on. Let's move. New voice are calling to me. Let's find another place where I can hear their songs. You get the grounds. It's so weird. Probably going back to the Lord of the Rings mod tomorrow. Where did my footprints go? LOL mod. Solve this for a bit. It's warming up to us. At first I read Industrial Journal. I was like, that's weird. I'll make a report on this. Deliver verdicts. Bloop, bloop. Nice, I got some experience with that. In studying bog beasts. Agents identify marks, tattoo, concealed area, skin. To the outskirts of Maris Portum. Imagine that upload. Epic leaks are true and they're giving away Total Warhammer. Yeah, they probably want like people to actually buy games over there or get like the rest of them. They already gave away one of the Total War, didn't they? Fair, new game, really hot coffee. There we go. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. What's this Vox tracker? First locals. Get away, you ragamuffins! This rude caricature of portrait painting. Orgasm, black oily liquid, lazily flowing cracked injector, combat simulant, reeks of chemicals, stagnant water. Mr. Vagrants. What you want? I got nothing on me. Man standing before it looks terrible, even by the standards surrounding. His right arm is withered and dangling limply at his side. His mouth boasts an impressive 2 remaining teeth. Repulsive odor hangs around him like a cloud, hitting you from 3 paces away. His foul appearance only serves to make his accessories even more striking. A brand new Vox with gilded corners hangs on his chest, while an Astimilitarum cap sits on his head. Nice hat, where did you come by us? Where did you really acquire these things? Mine! Only mine! I didn't steal them. Diplomancy. This is Astimilitarum equipment. It's a crime for anyone other than a guardsman possess it. Tell me where we acquire this. Diplomacy test. Succeed. Crime? No, I'm not a criminal. I'm clean honest. I traded ink tooth for him at the marketplace. Cost me a whole injector of Gargisium. No Medicaid kits. You traded these things once already. Why not do it a second time? Sergeant Wally said, don't waste good on people who will die tomorrow. We'll get it back tomorrow, right? Vagrant looks at the Medicaid kit with doubt and abruptly tears off the Vox and cap. Where you notice eyes are in your hands and the man is already running off with his prize. Fusilier cap, +5 fellowship. More vagrants. Another on portraits. Alright, I release. Then they also give away one of the Total Wars, like Total Warhammer 1 or something. I see. Yeah, Jito. Soon there, it's gonna be. Eventually, it'll be a full game though. Terrified diver. He was lost, but now he's here. We're looking for something here, master. A man in a bulky diving suit stares, crushed at the spilled black slurry. As you approach, he pales as if he has seen death itself. I'll make good for us. Please, please don't kill me, master. I got 2 children. Diplomacy, I'm not here to do anything to you, so calm down and offer the Maris Portum. Right enough, you're too clean looking to be from around here. Search for a group who were here not long ago, in work gear, clean-faced. They came from the excavation sites. Plenty of folk passed through here 3 times in the last days. Full groups came through. Just recently a crowd went by in that direction. Towards the upper town, they often hold executions there. About 15 people ran that way, towards the houses. Though that was a while ago, some headed for the water. Quite a few, but us divers go there willingly. Only hermits, those the flocks driven half mad. Hermits linger until the end. Others throw themselves off the shore into the sea. I heard a crowd of poor souls went to meet the sea not long ago, stepping off the shore. I didn't witness this. I was below, hauling up this cursed stuff. Diver glanced at you, and then at spilled black ooze and sighs deeply. Well, thanks for sparing me. I'll be off. Time to dive again soon to make up for what has been spilled. The pain went too hard. Didn't want to restart. What kind of mistakes did you do? Just I'll guess this. Corner freebies on Epic. Dude, I think I have more. They just give away so many things there. Else just didn't work. Yeah. My hot take will always be that these games are better. Like you believe it, the Barons must. Everyone knows what your boss saws people arms and legs off. Listen, let the fishermen go and you can clear off back to the swamp. I promise I won't shoot you in the back. Not today. Sure, we'll do that. These thinking fools are our best shot at some loots. Yeah, I was talking about that. My hot take about Owlcat games is that they're always better with a guide. Your library. This makes it harder to find to play. Yeah. Stop idiots. Can't you see? We've got a situation here. Short woman in diving suit without a helmet roughly shoves the band aside, coming forward. Treasure trap, newbie. Listen, you're not local, are you? Help us out. I'm QB, head off. Crimson Fang. The shelled man with the bloody mouth burst in gurgling laughter. New audience. Let's see what happens now. It's the tattooed man. Just a woman. Who are you in charge of? This loss? I'm in charge of carvers, those loomers? No, thank God, Emperor. The Baron is the one who holds their leash. Lead the divers, the ferals, the thugs from the swamps, holding a couple of my boys for ransom in the warehouse. You look like you're armed. Maybe you can help us. These men only know how to pump themselves full of gargassum. She looks forwards towards the gathered bandits with distaste and also fear. Guide, heresy. Yeah, that is my hot take after all. I'll use a guide. Oh, I'll just use these things that don't even work. Better spend some of that billion burn away giveaways. Launch any good? First tattoo man. Looks like the situation is entirely under control. Perhaps there is something I can do to help. Call me Dire Spike. I'm in charge here right now. These bloody ferals, Crimson Fang lost. The bandit gnaws the shell man with all the animosity he can muster. Got past the guard post, hold themselves up in the hangar. Only there's black sludge and divers in there. Now they're asking for ransom. Usually they just grab someone or rob them and run back to swamp. But they're getting cocky now. See how bandit grins. What are we supposed to do, eh? We went to the hole in the ground to get our loose. These vicious bastards was there. They took out 2 of our squad. Man's gotta eat, you know. Now I got you. Tough luck. What can I say? Dire Spike. What are these people anyway? People's threat. Guys like People's tested builds. I've said this every time we play Owlcat games. First time I played like Kingmaker, I made a sorcerer build, and half of the stuff didn't even work, like the talents or skills. When I did rather Righteous, most of it works, but in the end game, like a third of the end game abilities didn't even work. When I played Rogue Trade first time, I did completely self-guide as well, just like in Kingmaker. And then I did Sniper Rifle, which wasn't good. They buffed that a couple of months after. And then 60% of my skills didn't even work. So obviously my character was super duper goddamn weak. And ever since then, I'm just not playing an Owlcat game without checking a guide. I'm just not doing this. Bonus game guides, if only. I think I had one of those physical game guides. Last time I had one of those was like for Pokemon Blue. It's Zalco calls them ferals. The water came, the Baron, the boss of our carvers, rose to power and began to restore order. Kicked out the looters, anyone who fought back and took charge of town. This lost decided to live in the swamps outside the border. And how they got named ferals. That's how they got the name ferals. Sometimes they come in and cause situations. The man with the bloody gums grins nastily in response. Smuggler just a weapon as belt. Why are you attacking the fisherman? We've got nothing for you to take. Crimson Fang fixes his eyes on you suddenly. Repulsed stinking man looks bone tired. What are we supposed to do? We went to the hole in the ground. Swamp mutants was there. Bad enough when you crazy barons sicked those freaks on us. The bastards near ate the whole lot of us. We're not stupid enough to mess with them. Fishermen are easy pickings. He cuts himself off. His gaze turns hateful. You know what? You can ram your question down your fish's throats. I got nothing to say to any muss of the barons. Where's the Crimson Fang? What do you want in exchange? Boost. Lots of boost. My boys are bored without us. If you bring me some, we won't kill them all. I know what we should do. Right here, Fang. I'm gonna sell this. Don't take too long in there. Boys are twitchy. They're 55. They're hanging out there, mass. What's your plan? I have alcohol already. I mean, we could just give them alcohol. What kind of playthrough are we doing even? I don't even know. I also want to test the game. I want to shoot them, honestly. Don't just do... What do you guys think? Press 1 for coin. Press 2. Just give them alcohol and press 3 for to attack. 1 for coin, 2 alcohol, 3 attack. Well, so far attacking works. I was gonna save first. See the not spare the makeshift statue of Saint Sibelius, with his future still visible on a layer of silk in its shell. We need to confirm the hostages are unharmed. Failed. It'll be alright, clean shirts. Alright, well, who do these last think they are? Attack. You best get my guys out, will ya? Airspot looks at you for a few seconds, then weirdly gestures to his men, let you pass. Attacker might not want to stand right there. Katachana and Ogrin will tank then. Look at that round. Not squares. Futures certainly now. Fighting. We're two different parties. The fishermen and their gang basically, and then the actual like ferals is gonna kill him. That didn't do much. Guiding lights, guidance. On range and line of sight. That benefits. That's a keystone ability. Melee precision. Plus very hot parts in the summer swings. Jesus. That. Okay, that one is not until then. We get everyone to do something before that. Guiding lights on Cog. Do this. Let's actually try to see if we can hurt them. Oh yeah. That did not work. That was bad. I thought we could attack as well. I need to check out where we have action points. I thought I had it because I have 2 action points here. But I guess the attack is another one. Haymarket gains +1 raise of fire each shots. Try to avoid shooting that dude. I first can move up here maybe. Then shoot down like this. We're gonna get caught a little bit in the fire maybe. Maybe we stand here and shoot down, but then the hostages will probably get 50 wrecks. Can stand here and shoot like that then. Very good. Now run and gun. Oh, you cannot use it as run and gun and rapid fire shockwave shots. Okay. Too bad. Well, first, hit him with the thunder hammer. Could just be a normal hammer. A great hammer. Just need to use flamethrower. One is... Where are you in the lines? Next one. No one needs healing, yes, I don't think. Necrotox as well, very nice. Run and gun. We'll not use this one once. You start this one. They changed how some stuff works. So yes, we're just leaving it like at this. I thought he was not going to be there, yes. Bring it down. Grants ally more AP. Just want to shoot this dude though. Can't see how good of a chance you have to shoot them. 97. This one is just always gonna hit. Torso injury. Smash. Will work. Can't really charge anyone around here. Smash this dude then. Missed, very nice. Do you know where this is activated? Robin, how you doing? It's the 9th again. We're gonna play 40k, I don't know, when we can. Dang it, you miss goddamn constantly. Why do you miss? Fire still on this dude. Don't do this. Push. I should have set somebody on fire though. It's gonna kill somebody soon again. Build is activated. Any psyker power used by psyker becomes rhymes. Or I shouldn't have pressed down. It's fine now. Spanish Kingdom. So you can do the Sean Connery accents. But he uses as the Spaniard. Is that why? This is hot rice. 20% hits. Do the torso then. Gonna shoot anyway. I don't understand run and gun. You're supposed to be able to press this one and then you get like another gun. Egyptian Spaniard with Scottish accents. Yeah, it's hilarious. This is my Spanish accent. Hilarious. Was the flamethrower that I used earlier made it so that they were on fire, by the way. Perfect. Oh, nice. Inject the Ogren with combat drugs. They need it. Our flamethrower is banned by the Geneva Convention. Thanks, Sephiroth. In the grim future, there is no Geneva Convention. He is a honor here, por favor. I wanted to stay winning. Oh, they did this. See how this actually close the door. Multi-charge. Oh. Nice. My daughter came home and had made something to put in the Christmas tree, so I needed to just see that. That works. And I can't hit anything here though because I used everything to open the goddamn door. Can I hit him in the legs? No, well... I'll shoot him there then. Walk that one. Morale broken madness. Very nice. Very cool. Good job. And that was very, very good. Nice. This dude can do daring strike as well. I can't move. Can I get there? No, I cannot. You can't hit a Catachan, dude. Yeah, he's burning a little bit, but I'm sure he's fine with this. Yeah. Sure. It's very nice. Killed 2 hostages. Could have also just given them alcohol, but I didn't want to. Nice. Head injury. Nice. Nice. Got rid of the cover there as well. It was shattered. Nice. We just killed him. Continue combat. He's smashed by an Ogren. Madness becomes your minds. Vacation. Feel free to continue playing. Thank you. How was vacation? Want to kill them all. We went to Iceland, right? Hope that was good times. It was good. Nice. Happy to hear it. Hot flakes, hey Ben, dude. Flamethrowing, I assume. Officer removes all status effects, damage to time. Ogren. May use the Daka. I was gonna do more. Siphon life. Okie day. Can't move. 0 MP. Alright, not sure why. Should use down. think that one thing is dead now. Quick death. Sniper rifle. Great hammer. Like chest. An actual ruffian armor that you need ogre stuff for. Heavy armor. Fortress World Origin. Nice. People do with sunlight. It's super cool, like VR sunrise and sunsets. Yeah, it's kind of how we have it here. Not too far off. Pattern doing great. Brennivin. So nice. I love that. It's do you know what that translates to? We have the same word for it. Is translates to burning wine, basically. Man with aluminum tattoo stand loose limbed and relaxed as if it were one who just killed all the perils. Pretty little bloodbath. Now, not all the fish I'd made is though. So looks like you owe me for the loss, eh? The bandit stares at you grimly for a moment, then breaks into a gap-toothed grin. Oh, come on, I'm just pulling your leg. A few divers, more or less. Who cares? Here, take this for your trouble. Unbreakable. What is this sludge? What's a word about? Raw material from the sea bottom. The divers bring it to the shore, and the Baron makes orgasm out of it. Valuable stuff. I'm glad I could help. I should be going now. Thanks for saving us. Shame not everybody made this. Inspects. Stinking black liquid sloshes around in the barrel. Strange. Unlikely that waste would be stored in with such care. Rope. I couldn't open it again. That was weird. Like how he's just standing there, showing supremacy. This one else. Aluminum tattoos and traces of numerous wounds are visible on the body. It looks like the unfortunate man was beaten to death by an entire throng. Track the fuse. The machine spirit of this mechanism has fallen silent. What became the person who relied on this pump to breathe under water remains a mystery. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Jojo me. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, it's the same people who made Rogue Trader. It's not Rogue Trader 2, but it's full of, like, basically Rogue Trader, but you're an acolyte in this one. Yeah, same people. I just lost. It's a Visual scanning of Sims is advised. Of course, an old man showing signs of mutation. His fingers have fused into fins and fairly crest protrudes along the nape of his neck. What it was. The Inquisition. Basically, we work for the Inquisition. The building is assembled from the scraps of you and the beggars refuse to take. People who live here are the most wretched inhabitants of Marisportum. There's no one lower than them. Rotten fish. Two hermits are leaning over a corpse stripped of clothing with a gunshot wound in the chest, clearly trying to think easiest way to drag it to sea. Another hermit, old woman with a malformed appearance, stands nearby, muttering something in a vehement voice. Ogren growls, and despite having received no orders to do so, it takes a heavy step towards the hermits. You there, what are you doing? Don't kill us. The old woman gasps in fright and hides her face in her hands. Don't kill us, good master. Rotten fish was only giving a litany. Usher along the wars, the god emperor rejoin him. Why do you call him warrior? Old master Rotten fish didn't see it at first. Her eyes are almost gone. And he was all dirty and scruffy, covered in blood, clothes all filthy. He's finally got a good look at him. Saint's blood, a warrior of the god emperor, dressed in uniform, bearing sacred symbols. Sound the body. The young man's ashen face is frozen in grimaces and disgust. Notice the muck on the body is relatively new. Neatly cut hair suggests the deceased could afford to tend to his appearance. Zara makes the sign of Aquila and lowers his head. Whispering a prayer, probably a requiem. Examine the gunshot wounds. Edges of the wounds are slightly charred, now shot with the last pistol. I would like to note the presence of blood in the cadaver's mouth and nostrils. Primary wound clearly inflicted by low-power blast weapon. Do not result in immediate death. The victim's subsequent wounds cause internal bleeding, eventual demise. Look at identifying features. Man former has tattoos, some of them signify his affiliation with the Astra Militarum. Step away from the body. And who are you then? This is Rotten Fish, good master, a hermit, a diver in the past, just an old woman now. What happened here? The warrior came, already wounded. The fish wanted to make seaweed poultice. He did not let her. He shouted, brandishing his weapon, and cursed us. That's the way he died. May he meet the God Emperor on the eternal battlefield. Ogren also frowned. That's like Sergeant Ollie. Just like him. Assistant searched the foul-smelling old woman. Intimidation. He came here himself and then died just like that. Could it be it was you who shot him instead? Success. The fish has never kept a weapon in her life, good master, except a knife when she was young. Where would we get weapons? We're not allowed to have any. Very well. Say you didn't kill him. We can guess that other one. Okay. Why is undressed? As soon as spirits departed, people took everything you had. That's just the way it goes, noble masters. Don't be angry. Why let good things go to waste? Cog, do you recognize this man? Cog slowly walks up the body, looks at it for a long time. Suddenly he lets out a soul-wrenching howl and turns to you with an expression of utter turmoil. It's Sergeant Owley. He's dead. Abhuman growls, pounds his fist in his forehead several times. I had to protect him. Sergeant Owley was bad at fighting. With Ogren's words, Larthur turns his head to him and slowly raises a hand. And though about to place it on his tall shoulders, but stops at the last moments, as if waking from reverie, turns away. As for Legend Edition, it's just €5 on Steam. I now bought it on 3 platforms. It's a very good thing to buy though for $5. Sergeant's dead. What will he do now? Final falls. Cog shifts his gaze from the body to you, and you can tell his expression what he does not have, and answers your question. Now, long pause. Ogren says with that confidence, I shouldn't get to say. Hamar leans forward towards you, not to be overheard. Listen, Acolyte, ideally we're supposed to return the Ogren's Fusiers. That'd be a pain and more bureaucracy than when we'd like. If anyone asks, you can just flash the sigil, tell him he's probably the Inquisition, commandeered for official duty. Ashen gives you a conspiratorial wink and straightens. Okay, I like Hamar. Hamar will probably be the Abelard of this one, I feel like. Like, you know, it's gonna be a lot of paperwork with this. Got a little badge. Just... Staying with me for now. We can sign later. In the name of the Holy Inquisition, I am compelling you into the service of Albertul, the ranks of Miltarum. From now on, you will obey my commands. You know, you're staying with me for now. Organ looks at you, several moments pass, then Cog raises his hands, makes a sign of Aquila over his chest. That's customary for that Miltarum. Commander. Nice. He has a broken bone. Another one. Name of his all-encompassing forgiveness. I reverently inflicted gaping wounds. Let them be filled with pain. What? In the name of the repentance unending, I will rend my flesh, the flesh of those who are blind and deaf. Behold my shame and my guilt. Was there Heresy Badger? I'm going pretty well, actually. How you doing, buddy? Had a good time at the gold mine? Enduring, persevering, striving to wash away your transgressions, I cast you into the abyss of mystery. The footprints end at the shore. There's something slimy in the murky water. Yielding to your efforts, swollen, dehumanized corpses slide up into view. The heavy reek. Death strikes your nose and soaks in the fabric of your clothes. The condition of the bodies indicate prolonged immersion into water. There are traces of local fauna, evident in multiple bite wounds and loss of soft tissue. Fingers are absent, abdominal organs are absent. Note the bodies are decomposed for less than what would be expected on these conditions. Make a note to take samples of local water. It displays pronounced embalming and preservative properties. Fox, is the game any big difference for the first one? Yes and no. I mean, like, it's same but different, right? Because now you're an acolyte of the Inquisition. You're not like an actual rogue trader with absolute power. So here it's like, hey, you're gonna do this for me, and you're just gonna be like, yeah, all right. That's what I'm doing, I guess. Oakley dokily. A rogue trader, it's like, I don't know, I don't feel like it. We'll see if we have time. I'll be in the palace in the spinny chair if you need me. Expect the remnants of clothing. Corpse badly eaten away by fish are wearing sturdy uniforms, boots that match exact the issue, the works like excavation. Look on the clothing. Fabric clings to slick corpses, tears away with a sickening, mucking sounds. Pale, water-swollen skin has puckered so much that identifying anyone is impossible. The water's unusual impact upon the epidermis. Maceration that is wrinkling and peeling of the skin. Spirit, thank you for that prime, dude. I appreciate this. Long time Hydration Nation. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy them. I appreciate that, sports. Hope you're having a good one. My body is Odematus. The content. It's time to learn new English words.
Adematus.
Adematus. Okay. Well, true. I never thought that's for this game. Impulsion, stuff like that, yes. Yeah, basically like you start off and then you like have to go to another Inquisitor and they're like, you do this. Adematus. Look arounds. Race almost liquefied by toxins. hear him mumbling all the time. Drowning it. Wait, regret with greater hindrance identification suggests someone knew these properties and deliberately deposited the body here. The drowning site is secluded, yet it remains fairly visible from nearest islets. The inhabitants may well have seen something. Address the preacher. Do you know anything about these bodies? Is there actually a voice there? It grieves me with a sorrow as wide as the river. Speak plainly. I know not the fate of these poor fallen, only that they long ago sank in the stinking abyss. When my steps brought here an unworthy servant of his, found the bodies, foul and unwept, hurled into the waters without benediction. From that hour, I assumed the mission of seeing these miserable ones laid to rest. Okay. Wrinkled, wretched bodies lie exposed along the shoreline. See if they have anything in their pockets then. Nice. A couple of boots. Ogren actually has like a couple of things now. Got this ruffian armor, which is worse than what we have. Got these boots though for Ogrins. The models are so much better than in the previous ones. So much better. Judging by the rust and dirt covering the bottom of the boats, they are frequently used. Black coating on the inside since they left by the catch. Trader. It's the same company doing a similar, like a... It's not really a sequel because it is like a new game. They always change a little bit. They have listened to feedback. This is just the closed alpha, but apparently they're going to have like more voice acting. I think they said full voice acting, but we'll see. And then the leveling is apparently also going to get a little bit different as well. To control a ship. I haven't done that yet. We're just a poor acolyte. We are not a rogue trader in this one, right? Like I was talking about earlier. A rogue trader, somebody comes in and says, I need your help with this. The rogue trader is like, we'll see if I have time. I'll go into the spinny chair now for a bit. But you're an acolyte, so if somebody, another one of the Inquisitors, anyone higher rank, says jump, you're gonna ask like how high, right? And then you get like different companions and all that, so, you know, same, but different. Apparently leveling is also going to get a little bit of an overhaul because they did understand that it was overly convoluted in the first one. Seriously, executing? Yeah. But if you are the rogue trader, then you have like one superior, two actually. You have like two superiors, and that's like the Inquisition and the Emperor himself. So we dragged half a body through filth and then wrapped a filthy rag around this. His body being cut symmetrically. The corpse's hand is covered in calluses. Fingers pointing towards the abandoned utility building, center of Maris Portum. I need something here. No suitable items though. Broken, everyone gets additional turns class anymore. You do get like a little bit like that though, but not like super broken. Well, it was one of the prime feedbacks they got because it is incredibly convoluted. Play a lot of RPGs and play them for a while. I gotta say, like, that is like probably one of the most horrific leveling things ever. Like, if you actually want to read everything and stuff like that, and you're gonna, you know, read through all of the text and try to understand everything. 60 levels. Yeah, there were so many. Basically, it was like, either you make one more shot every time you shoot, or you're gonna do, like, more damage by moonlight if you have a Space Marine and a sniper rifle equips. And the Space Marine has to be blue. Can't be, like, grayish blue. Those were, like, the options most of the time. But I hate them. I think, by the way, oh yeah. I'm looking for a man named Rufinus Scraig. It's not from around here, but I've been seeing in a recent arrival. I do remember one shore rat always hovering about. It's very interesting in learning about us, about the Barons. Gergesum. He even suggested my boys gorge on the gunk and take a walk on the seabed. Don't take the Gergesum, only the real sludge. Opens your eyes a little wider. Gergesum stops them from closing at all, understand? This is a profane idol, though. Reticle? God, Emperor have mercy. What, didn't you recognize the saints? Who's the idolater here, then, eh? Sibelius the Infallible. See, roughing him up a bit, of course. No stranger to that, so we dredged him up the bottom. Stood him up. Now we honor him just like the rotten fish instructed. So there's some bodies of local people in the sea. Strange thing was that they were dressed too finely for these parts. Do you know anything about that? Trader. Yeah, from what I understand, it's just like the developers doing another module, because they usually do like different modules. Like Pathfinder, for example, has like the Kingmaker module, and then they have like the Wrath of the Righteous module, and they just do like those adventure RPGs into like actual video games. And same here, they just did like the Dark Heresy one into a game instead of Rogue Trader. So it's like, are the Pathfinder game sequels? Well, no, not really. It's just different games in the same settings, and one of them is better. Was the Baron. He brought dozens of our boys to shore, gained the nice clothes, or then jump into the water. When they tried to come up for air, his people hit them in the head with the rifle butts until they drowned. I don't know why the Baron would do such a thing, but he did. Who are you then? Focus, call me Kobe. Alright. Kobe! Led the divers in this hab zone. I take them down to the very bottom of a tree, what the Baron really likes. With this pretty mouth here. Kobe points her blackened lips, and a playful wink. Her eyes, however, remain cold as ice. Can you tell me more about this hab zone? David looks at you with poorly concealed irritation. We haven't got much, you know. Something remains still. One could say you arrived just in time and witnessed the last gas of Mighty Sportum. What do you want to know? I just don't care that much. Let's make like 500 plus that. It's very little rebalance. Balance anything. Actually, yeah, a lot of time, a lot of stuff just plain don't even work on their talents. Which once again is why I will die on the hill. That's definitely, you should have build guides when you play this game. Acid runoff. Upon will cause chemical burn. Let's take one dude then. Ah! Burns. Where makes a ranged air attack. Each target on the concentration effect will pass willpower. Okay, cool. burns. Still blinded though. No, wait. We cured the blindness. I didn't manage to get rid of the broken bone though. Yes, good Medicaid, right? I really hope she has good. She's like literally the Medicaid person, isn't she? 30, 55, 40. Okay, actually, main character is the best in Medicaid. Very nice. Go fix your leg, buddy. A prisoner. Yeah, that really tracks with like Rogue Trader, right? Thanks for. You should. The brown marches. You can even have recruits. Fail. Must be some purpose to this piles of bone smell, but alludes to your presence. Well, it does look like an altar. Those are 100% recruits, yeah. Ooh, the vent cover. Each char affected by shockwave shots suffer -1 morale. Very nice. Then we got the area affecting. We can give that to her for the with a flamethrower. You can have this one. That's right. Looks like a badass. Food in demo. We'll see. Post alpha, not a demo. Differences. That depends on how you see it. Combat was slightly different. Ogrin, Crew, stuff like that. I don't know how differently the Crew works though. The solving crime scenes was pretty cool though. Hopefully there'll be more stuff like that. But yeah, obviously, like, in these games, exploring and checking everything out like this will look the same almost any CRPG, no matter who's made it. What are the companions? Inquisitor, can I eat that? They're like, yes. So in this one you get like the Eldari Exile, like Wayseeker. Not Exile, but... Well, there's a cat yelling around. Oh. I was hearing my cat meow as Outcast. Yeah, whatever it is. And then you get the Ogrin, you get a Kroot, you get the Katachan, you get the Soldier, Medicaid, and probably something else that I keep forgetting. That's slated to be protected by security protocols. Without the right data stick key, it's useless. Slumbering Guardian, Salmon. Incoming connection with the Discovery Dazzlays, confirming signal strength, barely audible creaks of joints. Right. Did I examine this? Take it down. Oh right, it's really high up. Katachan, yeah, it's like ooh woo chan. Very slightly different. Because you have some new weapons, but it's not like super different. It will be same but different. It's basically like, oh yeah, why would I play Wrath of Righteous if it's almost the same as Kingmaker, right? Same but different. I'm gonna get cutscenes. Reconnection of power supply unit required. Objective cancelled. Higher priority detected. Detect the servo congregator. Initiating elimination. Beep boop. Let's go add the beep boop. Rachan Ubu. Not sure, slightly, I guess. I mean, they always used to be written like children, right? That were supposed to be haha, but then they started being written by like Forrest Gump. It's kind of funny until they're like really sweet, and you just go like, "That's my boy." Oh shit! Guidelines. It's I think that's the funniest thing when the Bill Burr character in like Mandalorian just goes like on the last space station, like, Jesus Christ, are there no rails around here? What, you can just fall down? Oh, kill this thing. Damn, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe I should go and take care of this one first. We're 6% on the Skibidi Alpha. Of course. Mechanicus. They attack me, so in my eyes, they're heretics. Oh, Christ. Yes. Ah, I did that completely wrong. Dang it. Ah. I was supposed to move like one step backwards. Okay, again. Yep. Yeah, can. Those things are strong. Why can I not fire anything? Oh, right, because I'm down when I thought I was down. Okay, that makes sense. heal yourself. Oh, you can't actually do this. Alright. Can't fire either again. Nice. Do be how this mark this thing. No, I'm fairly sure this is still the Unity engine. Could hurt him as well. We don't want to do this. That doesn't seem good. Psychic phenomena, very nice. Dang, he's getting all the hits from it. We summoned a bloodletter. Yeah, that didn't work too well. Bloodletter was not a great turn of events here, I gotta say. Blind as well. Yeah, this is definitely how we die. Psyker. Yeah, that psyching wasn't the greatest. Oh, look, that thing is killing all the other ones. That's cool. Go bloodletter, I guess. Like a goddamn Thankle thing where he has accidentally summoned Scarab and he just goes like, yeah, you know, just go for it, buddy. This is exactly what happened in Rogue Trade as well. When we tried like Rogue Trade the first day of early access or closed alpha, I summoned like a bloodletter and like wiped the boss fights. The one like in the prison planets. Then it never happened again in any of my playthroughs. That's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Is that really what you have to do? Permanents. Only till you reload or you win the battle. No. Any other things? Is it just that one you need to power up? I think we're just reloading then. We'll go down here maybe and talk to them. Well, that means we have a very hard fight there as well. Explain in your own language. Get back. I'll die because of my own mistake. The irony. Shot trace. Stone briefly turned lava and then froze, leaving behind scorched groove. Slumbering guardians. There's a command, very nice. Built the rock into an inconspicuous Vox terminal with a miniature hololithic vid screen. There's a round hole between the screen and the grill of Vox speaker. Examine this. Failed. Look into the hole. Dirt, there are clogged, roughly finger-sized opening. You manage to catch a glint of metal spike surface. Contacts. Squeeze your finger into the hole. Rust and age-old dirt get into your nail, causing throbbing pain. Fingertip presses against the back of the opening. Contact spikes grip your flesh, bones with a sickening clack. Spend the next several minutes trying to free yourself. When spikes finally let you go, you're left with a broken finger or reduced bloody pulp. Oh. Doing better. What's this noise? knockdown column. That is, yeah, I was also like, huh, weird. A familiar mechanism regards you follow stairs, doesn't extinguish eye sockets. You hear rather scent in the air, a faint hum. The machine spirit slumbers, softly murmuring, examining us. The trunk enshrouded by dormant serval skulls, dozens of mechadendrites spread out across the sodden ground. They burrow deep into the earth, anchoring the structures securely. A grime-covered vid screen glows dimly, protective glyphs. Within this faint radiance, you discern several Cogita ports. Awaken the machine spirits. Warning! Access to the internal prayer protocols require reset servo Cogita's operational cycle. Warning! Resetting the cycle will terminate the hibernation of the servo. Bypasses. Step away. Instant kind of sweet. Very nice. Those baddies. Reconnection of power supply units required. You have been ambushed. Stalkers? Can't actually remember. Yeah, Rust Stalkers. Yeah, we're gonna die a second time. Oh, we'll see. Maybe I can just do this. Unless there's more mechanisms here. Right in the head. Go. Yes. Blink! I did nothing. Very nice. Oh, that's too close. This. Oh, it's that one as well. Shit. Might as well restart. I don't know how we can guess over there. The rogue trader, basically. Was there alive? No, I don't feel it. Let's dream thing, Colette. It's a newer same road. I think they're changing the leveling system because everybody hated it. It was very convoluted and very weird. Rust Stalker's still too strong. Too strong. Oh, we might as well reload. There's no way we're managed to get through there. Typical Owlcast. Have everything super easy and then just have one encounter that is like, what is this? What's happening? Like, I'm skipping so many games, you have no idea when I can't play NIDS. No idea. They're not mutants if they're abhumans. Ooh, nice, actually managed. Ancient is designed peculiar. There are no keys, inputting passwords, no recognized controls, levers, cables. Likely buried beneath the rock. Activation will trigger process, unpredictable consequences. Stand with us. Foods. Playable needs. Were there needs in Dawn of War 1? I think there was, and I completely forgotten about it, even though we played the goddamn Go to, yeah. Go find this. Did I see? You plunk? Severed head. Larvae from local insects spill out of the rotting mouth. They shake. Well, good thing you can just keep on shaking that then, I guess. Like, hee hee, look at this. This data calculating subsequent trajectory. Those are his crews trying to do something with each other. Nice surroundings, further trajectory impossible. Calculates. Okay. Blink. Send that source outgoing signal. Observe match data slates frequency insignificance. Well, let's try to do this one then, I guess. Where was the other one? I don't know who had like the best. What is this? Which one is this to have like a higher start turn? Search mechanic. Basically, right now we're trying to find a dad stick. In this one, you are an acolyte. You are an inquisitor, part of the Inquisition, right? So it's going to be a lot more problem solving. Like, well, problem solving, but we're going to try to solve mysteries more. It seems. Okay, let's try this again then. Thing goes on. Yeah, who knows? Very nice. Pray for us. I read for everybody, it's fine. You just have to be here every single time. Whenever it's getting released, so you know, just save up some vacation days. Yeah, I was kidding. It's in the closed alpha right now, so but they have said they were gonna do a lot more voice acting. I think they said fully voice acting, but I don't know. Ambush. Central mechanism's energy charged by 15%. Central mechanism can only be restarted once it's at 100%. So 15%, we have 30% every turn, which means that we will have survived for 4 turns regardless, and then we can kill them all. Very cool. Thank you, game. With his legs. Slightly injured legs, very nice. Talk shit to that one as well. Hey, everybody. Anchor. Anchors. Visible. Or was invisible. We have Ogre in your party? Yes, the Ogre is pretty neat. Reminder to go watch Warrior Tier Ogrin story. Very cool. This one never does anything. They're never running gun. I don't understand why. Missed me. Missed me. Invisible. And pressed into highlights. Into action. What is invisible? What is it that's... I don't know what we're talking about here. You're just like... What's supposed to be invisible? Invincible. Into ways to kill them. So they're just incredibly much higher level than I am. You're supposed to start these generators and wait for this thing to be charged up, and then when you use this one, you'll do severe damage to all of them, and then you will be able to kill them essentially. Because if you're high enough level and stuff like that, then surely you can kill them anyway. Those Ross Stalkers are really, really tough. You do? What are you doing, Yovertello? 10%. So both of them are 30% now. They need to be 100. Good. These dudes are gonna die anyway next turn. Maybe we can do a 45% chance. Good enough for the Space Marine. Go. Ah, good. Just unsafe. definitely thought that would do more. Okay, so running gun is completely changed. That's why it doesn't work like I wanted to. Very dark. We have one Katachan, one Waste Speaker, Eldari. No, I can't. No, but it does seem to be more like an Abelard. We want to stand as close to this console as possible. Oh yeah, no, he's just a sanctioned psyker. Astropaths usually have way more apparent mutations. He's fine to me personally. Hardly even hurt that thing. Broken, you say? Broken. Immobilized. Can't move, can't do anything. Take some drugs. No, can't do that. Broken 8. Wait, could you have this? I don't remember his rogue trader. But maybe I didn't play many psychers though. I think maybe we go to the Crude first and check them out. Rogue trader. They have changed abilities and stuff like this, so it doesn't work the same reading. Is portrait really in this? I have to go and check here. Oh yeah, there is one that is a custom portraits, which isn't like the face is new. Seems. But yeah, new face from that one. But yeah, apparently it is a little bit placeholder, at least for the portraits. Okay, I guess we're gonna go and talk to the crews though. Unless you can find another generator. Or two. Find this one first. We'll go and check the crew, I guess. Sir, match data slates. Signal. Insignificance. Scanning area. Yeah. Access is that? Yeah, it's closed alpha. If you bought certain copies, you can play it now, or if you're like a streamer or something else. So it's Games Workshop will make total 40k. Dawn of War 4 stagger releases. Whenever one of them gets released. Sickening squads, human torso emerged from swamps filth, devoid of legs, arms, or even a head. Patches of grey crust visible on skin. Clean areas are coated in layers of slick mucus. Though which faint, barely recognized symbols can be seen, the stench is no better than the size. From a state of tissue, it has been here for some time. Dismembered post-mortem. Internal organs, if I may. Reno crouches, nudging the remains slightly. Internal organs remain intact, partially replaced with augmentations, none of which been removed. My findings of violent death with no accompanying looting. Examine body from all angles. The water clock's fabric peels on shriveled skin, trailing thin strands of gelatinous muck. From the clavicle down towards the absent forearm, find like a two-line stretch. Complex augmentic tattoo. Those with knowledge often store critical information this way rather than data slates. The functional section, like 2 remains the missing limb. If recovered, this data might be restored. Look around for tracks. No signs of bloodshed or struggle. Torso was brought here after dismemberments. Step away from the body, something glints in the filth. You retrieve a broken injector. Its content still partially preserved, likely dislodged from victim's pocket during transports. There's pockets. The pockets of what remain of fine quality coats are packed with silt, bubbling mire. Shoulder holster sits empty. Former occupants long since removed. The wear on the leather suggests frequent use, like a compact single-handed firearm. Trace of like 2 markings, well-crafted clothing, but deliberately hidden, unlikely to be one of the locals. We need to determine whether this is connecting to our mission. Let's see. From GTA 6. Well, I mean, like, we talked about that earlier, and like sometime, like a lot of the time, free DLC is actually really good. It's like really good, as many times it's like very mid. Like, you gotta remember, like, Vlad, Imrik, Mask, Harball, a bunch of stuff was actually, like, Dryka was free DLC, and they're pretty good. Had a gun this entire time. That's what we're getting. Well, if I were to guess, FG, I think we're gonna get like a bunch of like a big vampire rework as well, together with Nagash. I also think she's probably free DLC because there's like not a lot of stuff to add with her. Like, what did she really have? Like handmaidens, right? Like that's basically what you can put in with her. Yeah, Lithanar as well. And a future companion interest, definitely. Assault recruit, the tall, pale-skinned Xenos. So lowers his weapon, tilts his head from side to side, studies you intently. Carefully, without any sudden movements, the creature tears a strip of raw meat from a hook on its belt and offers it to you. Xenos' attempt to bribe you comes across somewhat pitiful. Accept this. Thank you, call me acolytes. Pouring the cloak at its throat, Xenos points a claw at clan marking, the red crest of 3 wavy lines circle its neck. Then gestures at the beak and silent opposites. Are able to speak. Xenos nods with visible relief at being understood. He gestures towards the surrounding swamp, waves a hand towards a lone tent on a nearby rock. Points to itself again. Seems the crew is surviving in the marshland without support of its kin for some reason. Why did they attack you? Xenos clenches its hands into fists. The creature lets out a guttural hiss, presses a palm to its stomach, and curls its clawed fingers. After that, it tilts its head to the side and looks at you expectantly. What? They want to eat you? Got recruits. Better. Treatments. So well regardless, I think. Yeah, I think like Neferata is one of those things where you just like when you add Nagash, you just don't have any units left to add in with Neferata for an actual DLC. Where the crews who attacked you come from. Creature's quills flatten against its head. It slowly turns and directs its gaze towards the unexplored parts of the marches. Clawed fingers clench. Creature shifts impatiently. It seems eager to uncover the truth itself. Xenos turns away. Notes the last pistol tucked in its leather belt. Weapon looks out of place among the rest of the creature's gears. Where do you get the last pistol on your belt? Xenos clicks its beaks, suddenly sharply and loudly. Unclawed hand partially shields the pistol from view, as if protecting something of great value. The hand gestures at your feet, then at the surrounding swamp. Well, I won't refuse a guide. Come with me then. Bruce is waking up and sneezing. Stuns get 15%. Stuns get a really good one. Don't they get like... they get like even a quest for that one when they open it. And it's like a really good landmark as well. Because you have to like defend it for 10 turns. So it's actually like a really fun landmark. It's like the best one for the dwarves. Well then, I won't refuse a guide. Still hesitates. Finally, the creature slings its weapon over its back, strains up, making it clear that it's ready to move. Where did it go? Oh, there you are. On, yeah. Oh, I only found like the only found the picture without any a face. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it is actually the exact same one. Huh. Yeah, definitely. Then I get you. I never play Stacker, so I haven't seen this. Maybe here they want us to go then. Fruit crosses its arms abruptly, looking at the way out of the swamp. That it nods at you and begins searching for a place to rest. Getting Kairos capstone ability as a landmark rustles my leaves. I digress. Wait, which capstone one do you mean? Oh, Rice. We're here now. Oh, Rice. No, there's nothing here. Go for it, Cog. I just hope Neferata gets the influence mechanic from the High Elves, basically, where you can make people go proxy wars and stuff like that. Type stuff, as opposed to whatever Rogue Trader was, right? Yeah. So you're an acolyte, so you work for the Inquisition. So you're not even like the highest up there. Personally, I like that because, you know, as a Rogue Trader, it's like, please, we need your help. And it's like, I can see when I have time. You will find me in the spinny chair meanwhile. And the acolyte is basically when an Inquisitor says, you have to do this, you're like, eyes. Can you give me more information? They're like, no! And if you ever presume to question me again, I'll backhand you. You're like, yes. Alright then. Could do another Empire playthrough. What you think? Seem to be doing some infighting here. When you're wounded, hold off the Madden. I take We'll take the mandans. Look up Graktar. The veins cannot lose the last Protox. Rossing failures. Prepare for battle. Okay, let's hope these dudes are a little bit stronger than, well, a little bit weaker than those shitty robots we had to fight. Those were pretty rough. Not a fan of that. Guess we're trying to save that one. Or kill that one, I guess. Or show what's happening. Probably make it go on fire though. We're fighting all these so far. I'll be honest, I think it's armor or something. Yeah, armor durability. For more health bars. Can we have armor in this game? No. Yes, they do. Recruits. Recruits. Recruits that I can easily murder. What's wrong with that? That's all I ask. Yeah, I think I like literally found an armor with just 17 out of 45 as well. So do just get worse, I guess. Which is fun. But I like anyway. How I want to live my life. Going, dang, 263. What was friend mentioned? Yeah, I mean, like, she's a schemer in the ends. Maybe chaos. Yeah, probably eaten something bad. Eaten something, some weird mutants, or whatever we were talking about. Had a mutated stuff in the ocean as well. What's this? Probably just try to shoot this thing. Do that one. Cool. Nice. Is there anything taking hold here? Yes. In the water. Medic. Yeah, she is. Was a demolition expert. Yeah, she's basically like a war medic with a shotgun and a flamer. So she's been pretty fun. Shotguns in Rogue Trader were so fun anyway when we did Space Co-op. Shotguns worked so well with Dogmatic. It was insane. Ogren. Too much with that one now. Shotgun. Dude, that was so funny. It's like, yeah, maybe the build guides are really like the only way I will play the games, but like, dang, they do get super strong. So killing a Catan shard with like on 2 rounds was insane. Zero base, very nice. 12, okay. 13. For now, as long as we don't get a goddamn bloodthirster. The battle also super strong, yeah. But they did change like the entire combat balance in Rogue Trader, so it's gonna be cool to check down on afterwards. Dude, we got a bloodthirster like the first actual fight we were doing, like first actual hard fights. Like almost dying, and then we get a bloodthirster, and at this level that was just a death sentence. I wish you could fire better. You can do it one more time. He's still doing really well. Now to my cruise. Oh, is that actually my cruise? No. Sitting there? No. I don't know where he went. Mad leader. Round 1 remake. Didn't kind of get that because now you can play Immortal Empires in round 1. We'll try to save this dude. Gotta kill these dudes. This sniper isn't good, yes. That's always good. Avoid that very much. Could talk this giant thing. Yeah, charging there ain't gonna work. Minus morale though. Characters. The same way that Wrath of the Righteous was like Kingmaker with new story characters, powers, and all that stuff. Banana? I don't. Up them. Some electrify marks for the K. We'll see. Dang, that's pretty bad aiming there. At least they're all on fire. That's all we can really ask for. This thing. I shit talk this thing. It's an 8. I use my could actually do this. He's sturdy though, so we do have that going for us. Mass? Am I not always winning more or less? If you think about it, it's having a Cass behind you, trying to wake up. Isn't that just winning? Okay, now we're actually in dangerous territory there for a Psyker. I'm not gonna spawn in another Bloodthirster. Sometimes cats being toaster, that's not winning. Well, depends. I mean, some people aim for that to happen. Are you gonna say they're not winning when they achieve their greatest feeling in their life? Training a cat to clean the toaster. Imagine what you can do with those possibilities. The airport might hire you once in a while to get rid of birds. Spawning Bloodthirster sounds like Heresy. That's where you're wrong, buddy. Because it's just a 40k hiker trying to help everybody. All is specific. You know what else is all is specific? Pin codes. Yes. It's also oddly specific because it's this one. That's right, we got it there. We can't go there now. Look how disappointed it is. His father is in the cat tree. You were sleeping. He went and opened the closet door for you. And then you went in there and slept there. Now you've lost your place. Smoking. Cass or your friends? Or was your friend the Cass? Yeah, that is James. Goes and opens the linen closet's door, and then he is like sits and watches. Then Charles runs. Charlie just runs into the closet, sleep there. Then he comes out and he's like, "God damn it, he stole the cat bed again." But he literally goes and opens that one so that his son will run in there so that he can get the cat bed. I'm like pretty like surprised over the ingenuity. No? You getting a cold? Oh, are you gonna jump up there? Nice, yeah, that's nice. Look at him. Wait until I get into their home and then doing a Kevin McAllister. Stop using your warp power, so you said you can't use them anymore, Fred. Degradation. You're tearing the walls of reality. Like, haha, look, fire with my mind. Zip. Badger, stay out of buddy. Sleep well. have a good one. I'm way higher up. I shoot these dudes with ours. Shoot that dude down. That's not gonna save anyone, is this? My Oberyn! I needed him for smashing purposes. I was surprised. I thought that was going to work for some reason because I could target him. What's in the torso? It does feel like we got this. Reduced. Did he just reduce? I was just waiting for that dude to actually die as well. That was kind of weird. Heal this dude. You have xenophysiology, but I'm sure this will be fine. Look, shotgun power. That didn't do too much. That neurotoxin though. We got like 27 health. They have like 263 still. Very nice. Using the plasma on them, very nice. Them falling down, exactly what we wanted. Works for me. Okay, our guard that I was actually doing a lot of good also died. Someone that will walk into my range eventually. Yeah. Getting a little bit weird there. Making people uncomfortable. Oh no, they actually are firing. Well, head injury at least. %26%. Isn't too much helmets. Ooh, that is a loss. Good thing he's crazy though. Really want to be able to hit him, but that's not how it's supposed to work. Did miss? Yes, nice. One day. Close to alpha. Can't all be slowable. I can't remember what his name is. My lords are back. Slime marble, thank you. Ufalingos. That's not good. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Nice, nice. Well, that's a lot of damage for nothing. We play this tomorrow as well. I feel like we could play this tomorrow as well for the other scenario. Game. It's like 2 scenarios. I'm not really sure. It's like 2 worlds. Guess there's the escape. Yeah, I would assume so. Maybe he needs... Oh yeah, that's right. Because I always think he has a shotgun for some god-awful reason. Did not put him on fire. Thundered. Of course, forget to use that one. Same game engine roll. Yeah, I think it's Unity. I'll make a save right now. Yeah, I have actually. It's really, really good. It's really weird because I had like really trouble like understanding that. I only played through it once, but I had like really tough time understanding that game. And then as soon as I started playing Baldur's Gate 3, I kind of like understood that system really easily. But then again, like Baldur's Gate 3 has a very easy like class system. Go for the head, 40% good enough for Space Marine. Not for you though. Okay. Is there magic shred armor and CC? Yeah, like I said, I tried to build like a Death Knight and didn't like do super well with this. I just built it wrong. Still managed to win though, and it wasn't like super duper hard or anything like that. I'm just saying I managed to guess. Had way better luck with full speed. Really need to replay it though. Actually read up about how the system works. Yeah, it's... Yes. Oh yeah, there's tons of really cool stuff like that. Like honestly, the environmental combat is really, really cool in this. There's no question about it. I didn't really like that in Divinity, where you could just combine spell books, make new spells. Where pre-order? RT. Oh, Warhammer Rogue Trader? Like this one, you mean? There's WRT. Oh, Dark Heresy. Yeah. No, I don't think you need to get the alpha. No, alpha is literally like no, like I'm gonna play this for like 1 or 2 days, and then I'm not gonna touch it until release. I think if you like early access, and you like games that are in early access, that's great. But like I mean, it's definitely not something you unless you know you like this. I don't see why you would get it. Trader lessons learned, anything better? Yeah, it does seem like they are trying to make something better now. Which is cool. Become broken. Yeah, I didn't actually. It's in release pretty much. Yeah, I mean, like even Owlcat, like I love all Owlcat games. They're some of my absolute favorite games, but Jesus Christ, they don't even work until 6 months after release. Like most of it, like you can literally just play through it and be like, oh yeah, this didn't even work. Like Rogue Trader on release was abysmal. Like Wrath of Righteous, when I played it, like most end game stuff didn't work. Like that's the reality of these games. I'm never gonna say like, oh yeah, pre-order or anything like this. That's crazy. That's crazy, buddy. Crazy, I tell you. The user and testing calling early access. So this is like my entire like philosophy about it. Like I work with them and I think they're like a cool company and all that, but they were really nice to give me alpha access as well. But my personal theory is that their games are literally something that they would need about 50 to 100% more people to work on. Like it's just too much stuff. They are very like Rogue Trader is the best space CRPG out there. Wrath of Righteous is probably the best CRPG game out there as well. But it's just so big. Like they still need to go back and fix it. And probably not going to do that anyway. Like it's fairly insane how big the games are and how much they actually need to fix it. So they're clearly like just biting off too much from what they can actually make. Yeah, I mean, like, even last time when I played Rogue Trader, 2 of the romances bugged out and I couldn't do them. So, I mean, like, it's still, like, the best space CRPG, but dang, you gotta take the good with the bad in these ones. Having said, though, if you want to get the alpha and you have, like, way too much money, like, oh, I have too much money, I don't know what to do, and I love alpha testing stuff, then, I mean, like, can't stop you, can I? It's like Rogue Trader, so you get like Dogmatic, Iconoclast or Heretical points for everything. Even if you took like every single choice for those branches, you still couldn't get like the max rewards for it. Which is insane. Dang. 100 different subclasses in the game. Almost all have bugs and functionality class to some extent. Good times. Once again, though, really love these games, but I gotta roll with the good with the bad. I do believe these are like the best CRPGs out there. Helmets, 20 per turn. Kingmaker I need to replay at some points. I only played it the one time and I like built something absolutely atrocious and most of it didn't work anyway. Didn't manage to get through it and I thought like, hey, this is like a really good CRPG. This is a good RPG game. %, that's pretty bad. We take arms for 49% though. Nope. Okay. It's not very cha-cha, is this? The characters. Worst thing has been a second game. I actually agree with you. I think you're the first person to ever say the same thing. I really liked the super pessimistic dwarf. Knock knock. Jubilee. No, not Jubilee. It's yeah, what's that his name? A scholar gnome that threw grenades at literally everything. Legs fixed up. They can't move though. You've lost. That's right. You've lost. They like the characters more than there's like 2 characters I actually like from Wrath the Righteous anyway. So I'm like the only person in the Golden World it feels like who actually likes Lan. Automate those anyway. Yeah. You do get like extra bonus stuff if you don't automate the crusade mechanic. It's a little bit worse. Getting this thing. Dang, your weapon is just not very good, is this? Seems too much. Oh really? What did you build? That's fine. Do a portion. Yeah, we did words. We did words. And you missed us. I just missed the time forger. It's going sensing. Sick. How the heck did you kill that dude? Alright. Not good, but alright, I think. Never gonna hit him. Why don't I guess shot here and give him the best? Thinking, you know what? If they do manage to miss, get this. There we go. Broken. Very nice. Do like the morale system so you can actually break people. Okay, so we kind of got demonette there. Demonette definitely does not make this better. Well, definitely need to rethink how we do this one, I suppose. Well, that's going to be it for me today anyway. I've been really goddamn tired lately, so I'm going to end a little bit earlier today. Which is crazy, right? But we'll be doing more of this tomorrow because I was really enjoying this one. So I hope you guys were enjoying it as well. Let's see, can I do this one? Wow, it almost works. I don't know why this. I know. It's fine. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. We'll continue this one tomorrow. Lack of sunlight. Yeah, maybe it is. Or because like I slept really poorly. Like I fell asleep when I was oh, they actually updated the game now as well. Maybe they fixed something. Oh, okay, well, cool updates. I fell asleep when I was putting Tyre to bed, and then I didn't. I got like half an hour nap just before I was gonna go to bed, like 2 hours before, and then I couldn't fall asleep for like 3 extra hours. Slept a little bit less, thanks to that. But it is life. Tomorrow will be a new day, and it will be much better as well. Super thank you for everybody for watching, the subs, resubs, everything. You guys are absolutely fantastic. So thank you, everybody. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. And see here, we'll find somebody to raid a roo. Oh, this dude is doing Battle Brothers. So let's go and check out some Battle Brothers, shall we? Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. And we'll continue that one tomorrow. Either we continue it or we do like the other scenario. We'll decide tomorrow. Anyway, kisses and hugs. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.